if you've been hiding under a rock, you might have noticed that we've been going through Final Fantasy XIII, which we've been streaming under that same rock. I have a colored history with this game, which I first got when the game released in December of 2009 on Xbox 360. I played the game for a total of 2 hours. I found the characters uninteresting, didn't like only being able to control one character in combat, and did not understand what was going on. I put the game aside and never touched it again. After my negative experiences with Final Fantasy XI and XII, I almost put the series down for good. Between then and now, a small game called Final Fantasy XIV came out, and since 2.0, I've been living in that world. Since I started lore diving into 14 and working on lore lines, there have been a couple of instances where I've grown curious about giving 13 another try.
The 13 trilogy. 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 The 13 trilogy.
I'm not sure what it could have been, but suffice to say that I decided to finally bite the bullet and give the game another try. So let's go into that. Final Fantasy XIII is about a character named Red 13 who, wrong game. Final Fantasy XIII is about a group of people who are all being carted off to hell to die because of Red Scare. The majority of the game takes place on Cocoon, a bastion of freedom hanging out about a mile over the surface of Grand Pulse, a communist super Australia full of nasty monsters and savage people who want nothing more than to kill everyone in Cocoon and destroy their economy. Now, about the point I reached where I'd gotten the first time I played the game, the Vestige, I started to realize the horrible truth about Final Fantasy XIII. The game shamelessly rips off Final Fantasy XIV at every opportunity. We even saw when it happened, when lightning showed up in Eorzea to steal all the game's good ideas. I hadn't originally planned on streaming my playthrough of the game, but then the team started screaming that I needed to be streaming the game because of my constant commentary. The result of this, aside from the barrage of copyright claims from YouTube for having the audacity to actually play this game, is that I got to experience a much better game than I expected. While the game has a storytelling method I don't particularly care for, which is a type of in media res that flashes back occasionally to fill in the gaps and expand on characters, once I had the information, I wasn't as annoyed by it. At first, it reminded me of Lost quite a bit, a show I couldn't stand precisely because of that storytelling method that left me wanting to just cut the show together chronologically and then see how interesting it was after that. And when I first played 13, that's exactly how I felt. Lost. I didn't know the characters, why were they there, or why the game was so determined to make Sazh the comic relief, a perception that I actively found offensive. He would later reveal himself to be one of the most relatable characters in the game. The first time you get to control the true villain of the piece, Vanille, in Anima's Vestige, during Snow's segment, I discovered that Anima was a Garlean. And now, seeing this game through the lens of a Final Fantasy XIV player, I was immediately hooked. I needed to know what else this game had taken from my beloved MMO, and expose it for what it was. An actually decent Final Fantasy game. While Final Fantasy XIV draws a lot of inspiration for story beats and elements from other Final Fantasy games, I'd only really been aware of the models that had been lifted from Final Fantasy XIII to put stuff in front of the player to kill. My perception then was that Final Fantasy XIII didn't really have much to contribute in terms of story or themes to the world that Final Fantasy XIV was trying to tell.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
I was wrong. Much like how the game uses Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy XIV uses elements and themes from 13 on a macro level that aren't immediately apparent to someone who hasn't played the game. A person who hasn't played Final Fantasy VI can easily identify Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI, but might not necessarily be aware that Kalusha uses the same color palette from Final Fantasy VI's World of Ruin. In the same way, 14 uses the aesthetic of the Fall Sea for the Allegan Empire. The central theme around Final Fantasy XIII is about creating your own destiny in defiance of the fate imposed on humanity by the Fall Sea, up to and including choosing where and how one dies. It's remarkably similar to Garlean propaganda spoken by Gaius in the Praetorium and Varus when speaking to Emmet Selk. The concept of crystal stasis we first see at the end of the Vestige when we meet Sarah was a mind-blowing experience for me. When l'Cie, or humans, are given a fate by Fall Sea to enact their will within a certain time frame, complete their mission, they turned to Crystal. It was a revelation that immediately drew a 1-to-1 to Grahatia at the end of 5.3. Having completed his task on the first, he turned to Crystal. Though he had given himself this fate by tying himself to the Crystal Tower, it gave him a limited amount of time in order to carry out his mission. But more than that, the concept of crystal stasis itself brings to light a core concept in Final Fantasy XIV, which is that of light and dark itself. Pure light being the power of stasis, and pure darkness the power of chaos. While light and dark are nothing new, this was the first game I could draw a direct line to where those concepts had originated. While darkness hasn't yet been gone into in depth in original Final Fantasy XIII, the concept of chaos has been broached several times in the data logs. However, what I have yet to see appear in 14 is the concept of Seath, or those who were unable to or completely defied completing their fates. The power of the False Sea tore their souls apart, resulting in twisted, mindless aberrations. Though it does somewhat remind me of Sin Eaters in Shadowbreakers, though mechanically different. I thought it was clever of Final Fantasy XIII to take Igyorm's design for lightning, but I realized as I played through the game and met Daisley that there was yet another connection to 14. The Final Fantasy series is no stranger to evil religions, Final Fantasy X probably being the most well-known example with Yevon. But the supposed cult-like reverence for the leader of Sanctum is very reminiscent of the Ishgardian Church, protecting the city from evil dragons that lurk to the north. The pairing of Lightning and Daisley was oddly reminiscent of Igyorm and Thordan, which is when I realized, why had they used Igyorm specifically? She was originally intended to be a foil for Azael, but they could have used Pastrod, or Dudalafon, or Ultima, or any of the other Ascians and given them her backstory. The only reason I can think of that it was her specifically was their connection to 13 and Final Fantasy 13. And then I got to the Burn. It was called the Ashen Sands in 13, but it was the Burn. A colorless place of stasis devoid of any significant life. Apparently, when Vanille led the attack from Super Australia on Cocoon, or rather failed to and forced Fang to do it, the resulting wound bled Crystal on the land below. The crystal, much like mentioned in the Light and Dark video covered, follows the law of thermodynamics, in that by being perfect order, the crystal represents the complete absence of chaos or entropy. Unable to grow or change, nothing can exist, and everything died. In Final Fantasy XIV, we see the same effect when the land is flooded by light ether. Near the end of the game, Cocoon is falling towards Grand Pulse in Dalamud-like fashion, when in an absolute flame of truth's moment, the falling moon is stopped in its tracks, saving both worlds in the process. It's a shame that Louis Soir didn't have a pair of... what the fuck? As for my impressions of the game itself, I understand the criticisms. I shared them myself once. But after getting lost so many times in straight hallway maps that are not hallways at all, growing to like the characters, and finding myself enjoying the combat system, I can't agree with them anymore. Much like Final Fantasy XIV, the combat system in 13 needs to be fully unlocked before it gets good. Once I reached that point, I found it to be clever and, dare I say, fun. Like Final Fantasy IV, 13 uses ATB combat that doesn't wait around for you to input commands for the monsters to try and eat you, which adds a good kind of stress and requires planning and knowledge of your party's strengths and weaknesses. Meanwhile, Lightning and Hope turned out to be my two favorite characters. Both characters start and end in very different places. They both grow and develop in good ways. The other characters, while they learn about themselves, don't really change much over the course of the game. Snow doesn't become more cautious, Saz doesn't become more reckless, and Fang generally remains unchanged throughout the course of the game. Hope was an unexpected bright spot for the game, not only for his absolutely broken magic stat, which made many encounters a laughable walk in the park, but for his outlook and surprising bloodlust. He starts the game scared, not wanting to fight, and generally annoying. From there, he grows into what I would only describe as a true Final Fantasy XIV white mage, filled with salt and anger and the desire to mitigate damage through the elimination of the enemy. And Final Fantasy XIII exemplifies what I've always suspected about white mages. They don't heal you to keep you alive out of the goodness of their hearts. These black-hearted healers heal you, so you can't die while you suffer. As for Vanille being the villain, she does nothing but lie for 75% of the game. Everything bad that happens to all the characters is directly related to actions she takes, which she lies about, and then actively encourages party members to place themselves in life-threatening danger with a smile on her face. When Hecaton comes to call her on her bullshit, this pathological liar of a girl goes and blames and manipulates everyone else into doing things for her. I was so happy when Hope eventually called her on her bullshit, and I don't think she ever spoke to him directly again after that. To the very end, I found nothing redeeming about her character, and found it ironic that she'd be the only one to wield death, the ability to eradicate life on a whim, and sabotage the lives of everyone she meets, Fang included. The population of Bodom, those killed during the War of Transgression, the people of Urba, and the main cast all had their lives destroyed because of her. While the Fal'Cie are antagonists, I don't believe they possess true free will. They were slaves to their focus, which is why they needed human l'Cie. While their actions may seem evil and wrong, they're acting in accordance with what they were created to do. They're tools. So while we defeat Barthandelus and Orphan, I can't honestly say that I held any animosity towards them for what they did. They had no choice. Meanwhile, Vanille did. So while it was annoying to suffer her presence on the party, it was extremely satisfying to see her end up in Crystal Jail where she belongs. It's just a shame she had to take Fang with her.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you?
I'm...
A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Herbe de Vanille. I'm a l'Cie from Grand Pole. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil.
Wow, it would be helpful if I turned my microphone on. Oh my god. Can everyone hear me at least? Anyone in the chat? Seriously, the microphone volume is just all the way zero. Okay, SF Doll can hear me. They can hear me. Rhapsodic can hear me, but not you. So, one more. Alright, I'm quieter than down a little bit. Alright, how's that? Alright. And now let's get Meowth, her voice back. I could have sworn I did all this. Zental says, do we have to? Yes, Zental, we have to. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Meowth, can you talk? Oh, I can hear you. I don't know if chat can hear you. Chat, can you hear Meowth? Zental says no, but for fear of the wrath, I've held back. I don't think they're talking about the question, though. Still nothing. Okay. Oh. So for some reason, Discord's not popping up in the mixer. Now that is my goal, Zental. Rook says, is this a good time to say boomer audio? Yes, this is... like I said earlier. This is all Meowth's fault. I've never streamed before. Okay, we got the avatar. Okay, Meowth, can you say something? That'll do. All right, go Meowth, go.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I think they can.
Yep,
I
yeah,
heard myself.
they can. There we go. All right.
I'm going to go real quick to the bathroom, and you can check this thing in the meantime.
Okay, we're done. We're good. So I'm going to go ahead and start going through what is... they call it the primer. It's the data log. I know it's the data log.
Cocoon, a utopia.
Oh, it reads to me. Awesome.
The populace live a life of ease under the protection of almost godlike beings known as the Foul Sea. The lower world, Pulse, over which Cocoon floats, is believed to be a land both hostile and uninhabitable. One day, on Cocoon, a dangerous Pulse Fal'Cie is uncovered in the seaside settlement of Bodom. The governing body, known as the Sanctum, announces that all residents of the town are now contaminated. The Purge is enacted, legislation that requires every
And Meowth be back.
affected area to be forcibly relocated to Pulse.
Okay.
The Purge has begun. A band of young rebels emerges to oppose the army and its attempt to exile innocent civilians to Pulse. Moving through the midst of the confusion is Lightning, a soldier who fights against the Sanctum's forces, along with Saz, a middle-aged man with his own purpose. She makes her way towards the structure where the Pulse Fal'Cie was found. In that lower world vestige, her sister Sarah is being held
32?
prisoner.
That's
Others
he's
also
40.
converge on the same location. Snow, Sarah's fiancé, Hope, the teenager who watched his mother perish, and Vanille, a young girl of unknown origin. All those who would play a part in Cocoon's future are unknowingly drawn together. Fal'Cie possess the power to transform humans into a cursed l'Cie. Both Lightning and Snow have entered the vestige to rescue Sarah from just such a fate. As if guided
how
by
they say
an unseen
accursed
force,
l'Cie,
the
like,
would-be
even saying
saviors
l'Cie.
arrive in the deepest part of the structure, along with Saz, Hope, and Vanille.
Propaganda.
There, the five discover a bewildered Sarah, only to witness her transformation into crystal. Lightning, driven by rage at losing her sister, hurls herself at the Pulse Fal'Cie. She is joined in the battle by a determined Saz, who has his own reasons for wanting the Fal'Cie destroyed.
Man, Hope had the right idea there. He was like,
The battle
I'm
with the
moving.
Pulse entity changes the destiny of the five new companions
Just
forever.
Anima said nope.
They have become l'Cie, cursed
I
servants of the
needed
Fal'Cie. All l'Cie are given a focus. Those who complete this focus are turned into crystal. Those who fail, however, are doomed to become mindless monsters. Their master is an enemy of Cocoon. Are they now fated to destroy their own home? As the others sink into depression, only Snow retains a positive outlook. He believes that Sarah's last wish, for them to protect Cocoon, is their true focus. Snow stays behind to protect her crystal, while Lightning and the rest attempt to break through the army's rapidly closing net.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit more. Is that good?
Lightning and her companions, now enemies of the state, are pursued by Sanctum forces. The former
No, this
soldier
is the
makes
vile
a
beast.
decision. Rather than be hunted down,
I'll
she
get
vows
bots.
to take the fight to Cocoon's capital and slay the Fal'Cie in charge of the government.
The
The
game's
young
talking
boy
now. I'm
Hope,
talking with the
drawn
game.
by Lightning's strength, chooses to follow her.
Still the game.
Saz and Vanille choose another route and flee through the vile peaks. Meanwhile, Snow
No, I
is
hated this
captured
part.
by an army unit under the guidance of a mysterious woman known as Fang. These soldiers are members of the cavalry,
Except the
a
drop
group
now.
that
You love it
professes to be an ally of l'Cie. As part of their journey towards
This
the
is great for
capital
people
and the
who haven't
Sanctum
played the first one,
Fal'Cie,
just if they wanted to
Lightning
jump in
and
on this
Hope
game.
enter the Gabra Whitewood.
now.
The Whitewood serves as an experimental facility for the army,
I was
but
looking for the
patrols here
footage
are
when
few
Gabe from
and
Mine, I could
infrequent.
not find it.
As they walk, Hope explains his reasons for being there. At Snow's urging, Hope's mother joined the battle at the Hanging Edge
I have not yet
and was
sent it.
killed in the fighting.
It's still on my list.
The grief-stricken youth had then chased Snow into the vestige. Lightning tries to counsel the young man, but Hope's desire to exact revenge on Snow burns brighter than ever. With no place else to go, Saz and Vanille find themselves wandering the sunlit waterscape. Saz eventually spills his story to Vanille. He explains that he joined the fight for the sake of his son Dodge, who had been chosen as a l'Cie servant by a Sanctum fal'Cie. Saz thought that if he could defeat an enemy of Cocoon, he might release his son from his focus.
Good dang
After hearing his
fascist.
story, Vanille is consumed with guilt. Both she and Fang are Pulse l'Cie and enemies of Cocoon. Their presence near the Sanctum fal'Cie is the reason Dodge was cursed in the first place. However, she cannot bring herself to tell Saz the truth.
'Cause she's a liar.
With the help of the cavalry, Fang searches for the other l'Cie. She
Oh,
has
this
a
lead up
debt
to Hope's
pay.
awesome house
Her
party.
lost memory and forgotten focus were the reason Sarah was cursed by the fal'Cie.
This is how you
The
advertise a
Grand
house party.
Pulse native later encounters Lightning in the city of Palampolum and apologizes for Sarah's fate. Lightning's response is a blow to the jaw. Elsewhere, Hope finally gets up the courage to confront Snow. The
Just stab him.
teenager is consumed with his lust for revenge and attacks the Nora leader. Despite the boy's actions, Snow puts himself in danger, protecting Hope from an army airstrike. The four l'Cie later regroup at Hope's house and meet his father. They reconcile their differences and decide to work on finding a future rather than dwelling on the past.
Wait, Hope's getting a new nickname? Murder Tactics Advanced?
In Nautilus, the city of dreams, Saz and Vanille's frantic flight from the Sanctum comes to an
Floating Hope
abrupt end.
with
Dodge,
epithets.
now in the
Yeah.
custody of the army, has used his l'Cie powers to
There
track
are
down his
all
father.
his own boss
The
subtitles.
boy turns to Crystal upon completing his focus to locate an enemy of Cocoon. A PSICOM officer appears before the unbelieving Saz
Oh,
and
Nabot.
tells him the truth. Vanille
I liked
is the
Nabot. I
reason
only knew
his
her from
son was
Record Keeper. I was
made
like,
into
oh,
a
this character is
l'Cie.
super important.
Vanille
And then, like,
admits
she
her
just
guilt.
fucking dies
She
2 chapters
offers
later.
no resistance when Saz raises his
Fucking
pistol
I didn't even
to
get to
fire.
fight her.
But Saz realizes her death will change nothing and lets Vanille
That's not
go.
true. We saw it in the video. He
Such
shot her.
mercy is all he has left to give.
Yeah, exactly. Murder Tactics Advanced because he's older now.
Lightning joins Snow, Hope, and Fang in an assault on the Sanctum flagship. The cavalry has lent them its aid in rescuing the captured Saz and Vanille. After a long
The
search,
Polynesia, but
Fang
that
is
was
finally
This-
reunited with
This was
Vanille.
the July 4th
The
stream.
six l'Cie then fight through the ship's defenses
Freedom in
and
the
come
sky.
face to
Freedom in the
face
sky.
with Primarch, representative of the Sanctum. However, the truth that he reveals is beyond their wildest imagining. The
Yeah,
Primarch,
it
who
was
they
just
thought to be
SF doll. It
human,
was just so
is
sudden.
actually a
I did
powerful
not expect it,
fal'Cie by
and it
the
was
name of
done.
Barthandanus. The fal'Cie
And it was so
also
casual.
shocks
The
them with
casualness of
knowledge
it is
that
what
their
really shocked me
focus
of it.
is, in fact, the destruction of Cocoon.
It's like everyone who went to work
Barthandanus
that day
guides the
died.
l'Cie to a vestige hidden beneath the capital.
It was
where
the
other
l'Cie.
truths await them. The companions encounter Sid Raines, the commander of the cavalry, in the bowels of the monster-infested 5th Ark. He explains that
Oh
should
my
they
God, I'm
complete
sorry,
their
I said
focus
that.
and destroy Cocoon, then countless lives will be lost. This sacrifice is necessary to draw a deity known as the Maker back into the world. Raines then reveals himself as a l'Cie of Barthandanus. The soldiers of the cavalry had been mere puppets of the fal'Cie. Now, however, the commander is acting under his own human will. To prevent Cocoon's destruction, he attacks Lightning and her friends. Although he is ultimately defeated, Raines still turns to Crystal. He shows them how the fate of a l'Cie
Oh my God,
can be
that's all
overcome.
Bonnie Bay. Would have been amazing.
The six l'Cie
And then just for
have
flavor,
crashed
just
on
quick
Grand
con in the
Pulse,
game somewhere.
The terrifying lower world that the people of Cocoon speak of in whispers. Seeking for a way to overcome their cruel fate, the companions travel to Erba, Fang and Vanille's hometown. There they uncover an ancient prophecy that tells how Fang and Vanille attacked Cocoon several centuries in the past. It also speaks of how they entered into crystal stasis and later awoke, once again driven to destroy the floating shell. All their actions recorded and prophesied,
Sid was a
but
hottie.
no mention of how to avert the catastrophe. But if they refuse to fight, then Cocoon will fall. Readying themselves for the conflict to come, the l'Cie head for Cocoon's capital once more. Chaos rules in the capital city of Eden. Reims, though he wishes for the independence of
Rad
mankind,
Racer.
is a helpless tool of the FFXIII. And the
Yeah,
soldiers
Zental,
of the
if you
cavalry
think
who
about it though, the
trusted him
zoos
have now
are just
risen in
fencing
revolt.
those animals off from the
They
rest of the
mean
world,
to
which
slay
is the bigger
Orphan,
zoo, but
the
which is
FFXIII
actually
that
fencing
lies
off
at the
which.
center of Eden, unaware that its death would mean the destruction of Cocoon. To prevent this cruel catastrophe, Lightning and her fellow l'Cie battle through the streets in pursuit
I am
of the
shocked
vengeful soldiers.
that the members of Nora
They
did not
finally
die.
catch up with the cavalry,
Shocked!
only to see them transformed into hideous sea. Only one thing remains to be done. The l'Cie must face Barthandelus, the mastermind behind all that has transpired. Lightning and her companions claim victory over the mighty Barthandelus, but in doing so awaken Orphan, the FFXIII who keeps Cocoon aloft. Their first battle with Orphan ends in failure, but through the sheer force of their belief, the six rise to fight again. They have the power to make miracles happen, and the strength to change their fate.
Ah, shit.
Awakened to the power
You know what
within
happens
them,
when you change
the
fate.
l'Cie achieve the impossible.
Everything
and defeat
breaks.
Orphan.
Now I understand why this game
At the
exists.
moment of the FFXIII's death, Cocoon begins to plummet towards Grand Pulse. Then a miracle occurs. Fang and Vanille undergo a transformation.
See? This
into
is
a
why
great
Louis Swan
crystal
needed power
pillar
lesbians.
that halts the fall of Cocoon. As the dust settles, Sarah is freed from her crystal stasis and greeted by Lightning's smiling face. Or so it was meant to be.
And Neil went to jail, and all was well with the world.
Line though is how this game actually ends. Of that last.
Okay, stop.
So
Alright.
yeah.
So, what's the difference between normal mode and easy mode?
I would actually go with easy mode for the first time.
Really? Oh, all right. I'm here for the story, so.
Yeah, I mean, in Line Returns, it's.
Oh, it can be changed. Okay, cool.
It can be changed, yeah. But in Line Returns, it's first play. It's basically a must to be easy mode. There's no shame in that.
Oh, the save data screen's gonna go so much faster. Oh, there's autosave. Cool. Final Fantasy XIII also. Welcome, everybody.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
Enjoy the opening.
Wow, I'm really glad I didn't watch this now.
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. This endless realm is awash with sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos.
I do like her thought.
Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores.
I know him.
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
There's a jump button in this game. Oh no.
Yes. You can jump freely.
Oh no, that's a whole new dimension. I don't need that.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You...
Who is his voice actor?
purple. That means he's bad. Get him.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
He's the big guy.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice!
Okay, Dark Insidious, what did you do?
Embrace the terror.
I was gonna say it's Susanna. It's funny, he's got a little braid. Rejoice!
Husk of the wandering comet, I summon thee!
This actually was one of the reasons Invoker's trailer kind of triggered me.
Impressive.
Save it.
I really enjoyed that, but I'm really good.
Damn you.
Enough. Let's end this.
That glow.
Cast your shadow over all.
No, he's a resident.
Wings of night!
Generally the same.
Or this is tutorial battle.
Forgotten time, be reborn!
If only Hope were here.
You're probably noticing the upgraded camera angles.
That and oh.
Now!
Not kidding around, huh?
I wasn't even looking at that. I was just looking at the background and the camera moving, and I was like, man, they really upgraded this game. And you're like, camera angles. I'm like, oh.
Cutting you down.
I just wish I could move it. Yeah, Centaur, where is the tiny tactical move when I need him? He is at the end of time, hanging out with all the other old dudes. Waiting for Brian to show False thing.
Come on then.
Okay, I really need to change these things. What I need to hit.
Thank you, Odin.
Right.
Let's not waste time.
I failed.
So weak.
We're in the city.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will.
I'm trying.
Keeping up.
I pushed X. It was the wrong button.
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
That time I did press X. And I won.
Now it's my turn.
That's a good catch.
Come and die.
We shall see.
I'm on
Let's
controller,
end
that's
this.
the problem.
You're done.
Not today.
It's set to. It's set to keyboard.
Is that all you have?
You're finished, Caius.
Mashing the controller buttons. And I just hope that one of them's the right one. I wonder who lives in this city.
No, I'm lying. And the Dolans.
Jesus.
Etro's Gate.
Oh, hey, that's here.
Of course. The one from the vision.
My cutscenes on.
I know your name. Noel Kreis.
What?
prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
That's all I had to do.
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
That's pretty much like say nothing. Like, who are you? Lightning. Okay,
Yeah.
Time for a real
that just
fight.
clarified nothing.
I am weather.
I mean, whether that can be basically said to Cloud, to Squall, to Shell, to
Yeah, exactly.
Range with a Raider to
What now?
Gonna get worse. He's holding back. He's testing us.
Say farewell.
So now you've got aerial battles. How is that?
Oh, that's great. I'm really glad I updated my computer. Because I don't think my own graphics are good at handle. Benediction!
This is the power of
And it does the same thing. I gotta admit, this is not how I thought the game was gonna start. I thought Sarah was just gonna wake up one day and be like, "Where's my sister?" And then Noel shows up and is like, "Come with me." There's no time to explain.
I never said
And then they just start going through time. So this is good. I have no idea how Lightning got here. But I'm assuming the game's gonna tell me at some point. Wow. Hope isn't here, so Lightning had to do her White Mage job quest. Uh-oh. It crashed.
Oh, but you patched it?
I did patch it.
You follow the steps, or
I did.
Strange.
Hopefully it autosaved. It probably didn't. Alright, I'm setting this to fucking controller.
Are you sure you patched? Because there was something that there was something else that you had to do. Because in Steam, there should be an option in which you have to stop the game from saving data in the cloud.
Ooh. Let me take a look at that real quick.
Let me see if I can find the...
Oh my god, they fixed the map to north. Thank god. That was all I wanted in the original game.
Okay, so you have to basically disable Steam Cloud for this game. Right-click the game title in your Steam library, select properties, go to the Updates tab, and below there, uncheck the box next to Enable Steam Cloud Synchronization for Final Fantasy XIII-2. Close the window after unchecking the box, and this should disable Steam Cloud for this game. And since you have the patch installation, that's the only step you have to do.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
So I did that, but it was actually in general, where it says keep saves in Steam Cloud for this game. Okay, that should do it. Alright, alright, hopefully it won't crash again. Let's see what we lost.
I would say to restart the game if you uncheck the thing, so you can you know.
Yeah, I actually do it well, but it doesn't give me an option. It's just like keyboard settings and gamepad settings, and that is not helpful.
When you say the settings is the Steam Cloud, or have you solved that on Steam?
Yeah,
library?
I did that. I did that through Steam.
Okay, so I would
here we
say
go.
close. I meant close the game and start again. There you go.
Okay, we'll restart it.
Because you likely disable the Steam Cloud synchronization. Maybe you have to start again, but you can, pause and skip cutscene. That's the only thing you have to do. Maybe kind of redo the battles, but the battles are fast. So apologies for that.
No, it's fine. I need this to go the fuck away. And okay, now we can go back to the new game in easy mode. Yes, let's go. Hey. Okay.
Difficulties.
No, right.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
So you can.
So I
just
was just skip that.
skip
I've
cutscenes.
seen it.
Yeah, you can.
Even though it
You've
was
seen it.
really cool.
Skip. But we've seen it once, you know, and now you have the controller, so you can just beat the shit out of Caius. Fine.
Oh my God.
Forgotten time.
And it's
be
just the
reborn.
ATV system, so.
Well, so you can enjoy the camera again.
I will. Thank you. Thank you for this camera angle. And that.
Oh yes. Yeah, it seems to me that tonight is going to be an sharing fun out
Yeah.
Not kidding around, huh?
Look forward to it.
Yes, exactly. Lightning has to kill chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
She's here to kill chaos. And,
Man,
you know,
you can twist that just a little bit and you say, Lightning has got to kill Caius.
chaos. That's where he comes from. But the, yeah, this game shamelessly, or, well, not this game, shamelessly stole the Sun of Waterscape from Stranger of Paradise. So.
Can you handle this?
Just steals everything from every game.
Cutting you down.
In the meantime, I was just going to point out how Valhalla's structure and arcs and things are those things. Very elegant.
Yeah. Like, something about it, like, it's both familiar and kind of weird.
Come
Like,
on,
I
then.
almost expect to see something like this. Where it's just, kind of like the Necropolis. Which is the city.
What's he up to?
Yeah, while she's wearing Louis Vuitton. That's all. She's a fashionable lady. Also, apparently has a lot of disposable income, so that's good too.
And by Line Returns, Hope is her personal gear crafter, so... there's
Right.
that.
Absolutely love it. Like, if he turns into M from Bond, that's all I need. Or Q. No, it can be both.
Fuck you, Caius.
That's good. Oh, the city's still broke. Still broken the time.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will.
Now everyone's got me thinking, like, Olympus parallels.
Keeping up?
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things. Predictable.
Ruin.
Now it's my turn.
Come and die.
We shall see.
It's way easier with it actually telling me what it wants Thank you for the follow, Lily.
You're done.
Not today.
I haven't added the thing yet. That'll be next stream for sure. We're gonna have a little follow thing.
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius.
Lightning's not just about, using the stores, it's all about keeping the cloud of
Like,
your
literally, I was just thinking all I want in life is for, like, Thank you for the follow, that's all.
Thank you.
And
Now you're
then
gonna skip
Marty
that scene.
McFly falls from the sky.
You're gonna skip.
Time for a real fight.
This fight really is wrestling.
Yeah. They meant to get the player.
Gasp! Here it comes!
Yeah.
What now?
Gonna get worse. He's holding back his destinies.
Say farewell.
Man, I cannot wait to see how Sarah explains the way going through time and space adventures with new boyfriend to her husband Snow. That's gonna be fun.
Mega flare, though.
Right? Yeah, maybe. She's been hopeless for so long. She had to learn all the weapons herself. They're just not as powerful. She got Benny and Rays. That's it.
She doesn't have to.
What? She forgot them all?
She has, but it's not usual magic. You have to spend certain things to actually do research about it. There you go.
Bye. So she has a little bird on the front.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah.
Oh,
And together, you can change the future.
that's why the 13th's the void.
I can change the future?
Yes.
Oh.
A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right.
It's all shiny and chrome.
You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
Enjoying your little task.
Caius?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Go!
Yeah, she is. The wire light's good luck charms always things designed to kill you. Why can't it be something like
Not this again. Odin! Do it!
What the?
Sarah!
Lightning! Gotta go!
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis.
To be continued.
Become an arrow through time, and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
Deadbeat sister. And you're right, Zental. These people have no sense of gravity. It's okay.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
And this is pretty intense.
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream. Such a strange dream. What?
That's some near shit
What was
right there.
that? Where did these clothes come from? What's happening out there?
No, I don't think we'll. Oh, look. God, she's a stick. They gave her a new outfit because it was the fashion con. Just gonna go up to here. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna go back to bed.
I mean, fair.
You never know. I'm still traumatized from 10, where it's like the best weapon in the game is like right at the beginning.
Nobody ages anymore, Zental.
So basically, this is 3 years after. This is 3 years after 13's.
Oh no! The choices.
Yeah.
It's either going to be Y or B.
No, I mean, I actually when I run the lore library myself, I let the chat answer these for these for.
That's a really good idea. I'm going to do that.
There's only certain choices in which I will tell you, pick this.
Oh no! Prophet is really good though. Just my god, she needs a sandwich.
They've been living in Super Australia. So.
Oh, that explains everything.
What's happening?
You broke time because you remember. Alright, chat. What do you want? Y, B, A, or X? Hear, feel, think. Exactly. Except this time, Lightning is Heidelin. And Caius is the voice of reason. A is the...
Public says A.
Alright, yeah, we got one for A. Y. B.
Well,
I mean, if we get one for each, then I'm just gonna pick whatever.
no, just one.
Alex probably. He's got memories of a timeline that is no longer connected to his, so... See, we got A, Y, B. Chat is divided, which means the only right answer is X.
We need a stalemate. So
yeah, we need one more vote. Y. Okay, we got two for Y. All right,
okay.
we're gonna go with Y.
This place. Did I always live here? Are my memories just lies? Was it all fake? Happened before. I felt things change when light disappeared. Why? I don't know this place. I don't belong here.
I always thought New Bodom looked really shitty. Now I know why. Because she broke time. Oh, hey, it's Nora.
Next stream actually got maybe perhaps it's just to move our avatars from chat to the side of the screen over word dialogues in that side.
Yeah.
What is that? Take that!
Lightning! Help me! Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Oh, bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to?
You're gonna have to.
Oh no, she's got
one more thing.
In her eye.
Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
Wait, what is... Is Sarah casting magic?
No, too.
Yeah, as it also turns around. Who the fuck is this guy? It's her boyfriend. You got deadbeat.
Just when the boss is out of town.
Oh, wow, so Snow ditched her. Okay.
We're in trouble.
Quick, into the water.
You have to heal the beasties.
I didn't see the side.
Okay.
So much for a good night's sleep.
Yes, Snow's just the side piece, exactly. You know, the sad part is he doesn't. These little things actually remind me a lot of City Spawn from 10.
Paint Spartans? I'm not sure.
Yeah, neon icons. That's interesting that, like, he died. Quote unquote.
You okay?
Oh, I'm not okay. I didn't get a preemptive strike.
You...
Should I? I know what the paradigm shift was. I'm gonna skip it.
But you're going to enjoy this game's upgrades on the Predator. Look at the smoothness.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Sarah. She's got Snow, Hope, Noel, Caius. She's got her pick for whatever mood she's in. And she doesn't ever have to choose between any of them.
Let's get for it! Damn it! Turning down.
At least the people aren't turning into these things, because I think that would be...
Sarah's Bowblade is such a cool version.
It really is. I like that it's yeah. I'm seriously, Brett Sonic, the time mosquitoes coming to erase anomalies reminds me a lot. There's a Doctor Who episode where that happened, where they just like were eating whatever was causing the paradox. And it just reminds me.
I mean,
clearly, it's the pink hair. Always.
so, there's, speaking of that sense, likely you've noticed that they're not Lassie, but they're using they're using magic.
Yeah, that also it would help if they had some Lassie, but everyone's a Lassie now.
Hey, Sarah! Are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie!
Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. You heard him. Move out. With you.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. And thank you. Whoever you are.
No Christ.
Okay.
And
That's how
before I
you
forget,
introduce yourself.
it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
Mm-hmm. She's the one who told me to come here.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay.
I don't know this strange boy that I just met, but
Now
following
I
him
know
seems
for
like a good
sure.
idea.
Lightning is alive.
To be fair, they're kind of
She's
disposed
in
of
a
the
place called
cockroaches together,
Valhalla.
so fair.
Yeah.
I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said,
See, right there, that's how bad things start.
even though it couldn't possibly be true.
Also, I moved our little avatars.
It seems like only yesterday.
Yeah, I know this.
The smile on Lightning's
Ah,
face
look at
when
notes.
she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married.
Yes.
But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal. An illusion.
The meteor survivor. Fuck.
They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds.
What?
That's what they say.
So I think
Even
Lightning
so.
got put in Crystal Jail?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And yes, Sarah's absolutely the kind of person that would get in the free candy van.
No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Who are you?
It's
What
no
do you
wood,
do?
and they kind of burst each other.
Look at this, look at this. This is fantastic right here. This is how we know that we're trapped in Super Australia. They have the Jurassic Park fences around the village here. This is great. And they're facing outward, which means they're trying to keep whatever it is out. They don't want it coming in. Even though it could easily just, go around it. Or jump
You
over
can go
this gate here.
Whenever you see the ... bubble, it's because you can talk to the person. I actually recommend pestering people, especially
I'm
main
still
characters,
alive.
a couple times to get information.
Never seen anything like them before. Took them seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky, and that's when all these monsters appeared.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
So this is either a misremembered history or an alternate history
Nora.
that only Sarah remembers. So
My
she is.
sister seems really
She is a paradox. So
Oh,
just
hello, Miss Farron.
How are the kids?
You're worried about them too? Don't worry, the kids in Lebreau are safe and sound. They're inside that building by the shore.
Thank
that's where I'm
goodness.
going.
Sarah, I didn't know you were such a worrywart. But it's understandable. I guess you've been through a lot, huh?
Oh my god, Rhapsodic, you're right. Lightning's the pillar in this timeline because Vanille doesn't exist. That's why everyone's living in peace and harmony. It's the good timeline.
okay.
The
I
chrysalis
hope your
cocoon
cat
is
spot is okay too.
the chrysalis cocoon is quite a sight.
Killed the cat.
Yeah, it is. All right. No, Sarah's not the new Vanille. She is too naive. Okay, Chad. I'm with it too. Why be A or X? I kind of want to know B. Y or B seems to be consistently the good ones. A seems the most random, so A. I like your thinking, Alex. We got one for A, one for X.
Cobb, just so you know, one thing. There's sometimes in this game in which going Warrior of Light in the life triggers is the best option.
Oh, I see. Okay. Seriously, asking these questions after she follows him away from her friends. Yes, after she's eaten the candy, she's already been drugged. And she's like, hey, by the way. One for B. And A. So we have one for all of them.
Okay. I guess you choose them?
Yes. So I'm going to go with Alex's of A. Because it's so random. You're a hunter?
So you're a hunter. Is that like your job?
Well, less of a job and more of a way of life. In the era I come from, if you don't learn how to hunt, you don't get to eat.
Are you really from a different time?
Wow, Sarah.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
No wonder she fell for snow.
I may actually exert still.
Oh, what is this? What is a Mog Clock?
That's your preemptive strike and...
Oh. What's red?
That's basically your timer for escaping monsters, aggro, and if you want to land a preemptive strike.
I see. Mog
And
Clock.
press A to initiate battle. So this time you can actually attack the enemies instead of trying to sneak around.
I like it.
Right. Also, great, an Elgin boss. That's your first.
She got immunized and now can freely drink whatever strangers give her.
Fair.
Fact. Like random potions and cocktail drinks that have been sitting on the counter for 5 hours. I mean, this jump thing is gonna take some getting used to.
The entire game of no jumping. Suddenly platforming.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's all. I cannot dispute that. I am too, Rhapsodic, if she ever gets one. An idol.
What's up, no?
When she was planned to be a playable character in the early versions of 13, her eidolon was never disclosed, but the fact that her eidolith is a tear kind of ties her to water, and people speculated that because in episode 0 is also mentioned as an eidolon, people speculated that her eidolon may have been Leviathan.
Ah. That's all I'm better on is just a chili beat from Fall Guys. Alright, we got another choice to make here. Let's see, what do you mean in the legend? Not used to seeing Cocoon. You seem a bit shaken. I would say, so I'm really, really of a mind to just play her like an airhead. and just be like, my sister is there. So I'm just gonna go with that and make an executive decision.
My sister is somewhere inside that pillar. At least that's what everyone says. She and our friends transformed into crystal and kept Cocoon from falling.
Really? Is that what happened? Then how was I able to meet with Lightning?
Good question. But my sister never came back. It's been 3 years without her.
I don't know why they are having this conversation. There's an Allegan node right there. And they should just be like, free shit. Let's go. Where'd it go? There it is.
Hey, you look after Sarah.
No, the point is the lesbians never existed here.
Eugen Mackey went
Which
too.
is both a crime and why this world is so peaceful. Because there was no Vanille to ruin everything.
Follow, if you want, you can just. I was going to say, if you want to follow the right path, just kind of follow Noel around.
You know me. The last game, I looked for the wrong path so I could go down that one because there's always treasure at the end.
Yes, there's always treasure. Yes.
Oh, I like that their names are actually the colors of the spec they're in. And yes,
yep.
Fang is allowed to exist. But if it means getting rid of Vanille, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Sarah, you came too? It's dangerous.
Some of you will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yes, exactly. Come on. No. No. Alright, jump. Why is it in the water?
I mean... I mean, I'm way more used. I've cleared OG13 more times than 13.2, but the smoothness of the paradigm shift in 13.2 is great.
It is really nice. I'm actually kind of shocked at how smooth this game is running. I just got this computer, which is why I'm streaming on it, but before I would have never hosted anything, because the little Discord things didn't light up on my old computer, so I never hosted and never streamed anything. Oh god!
You'll notice that the map is actually revealing as you're walking the map, not just
I like that it's probably going to stay revealed instead of just going away depending on how far away you are.
So you're going to be discovering the map unless you find the map of the area, like in a Metroid game, or in Zelda maybe.
Oh, or in like Final Fantasy 11.
Maybe, yeah.
I really like this take on preemptive strikes. I do too. I actually really enjoy this take on preemptive strikes. It makes sense. I don't have to guess whether or not I'm gonna get one. What I don't like is this, where they're just kind of jumping at it. From, time. Suddenly they were always there. They always existed. But now we've got timelines bleeding into each other, and it's all Noel and Sarah's fault. Alright, so let's go back down.
So you're saying basically that with Sarah, Noel, and Mog, they're basically Team Rocket?
I don't know if I would go that far, but yes. All they need is to be trying to capture, like, a rat or some other small furry creature, and then they're there. Then they're good. And then they really will be the heroes.
Yeah.
Because Ash is not the hero of Pokemon.
Absolutely not. See, Kobe's a man of culture.
If I see another meteorite, I'm gonna shoot it down.
Hey, look at that. I have a map of New Lotus.
The Mog will be telling you about close and hidden elegant nodes.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's all I needed. She's like, I'm married, but this guy, look at him. He's so cute, and he's from the future. And he gave me this big bow, and I'm like my sister. I like killing things, but I like being cute too. Can't save the world if you're not cute.
True.
Done?
No. Yes. Yes, and all exactly.
Still up for a fight?
Is this a thing? It is a thing. Now I see. So there's time bubbles that pop up, and inside the time bubbles are creatures. Creatures from the void. They're always here.
I'm going to pour myself a bit of tea. Give me a moment.
I could maybe use some more vodka, but I'm gonna wait because this is interesting.
You should be up ahead.
Well, then I definitely don't want to go that way.
Oh man, Hughes really drives us hard.
Why are you listening to that kid? Alex, technically, if you're going by what's on paper, yes. Actually, it would not make her a leader. It would make her a cradle robber.
So, I'm seeing you commenting on chat, Sarah, because it's been 3 years after the ending of original 13. Sarah's 21 now, so she's the same age as Lightning now.
Like, I'm good with that. That's fine.
Noel, meanwhile, is 18.
Oh, so she is cougaring. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Noel is the last human. That I know about him. So he's just looking for, like, a quick action to repopulate the species as quick as it can. And he's like, this chick's dumb. Let's go. Not like there's a whole lot of options in the future. It's from being malnourished in Cocoon.
You mean in Super Still?
Yeah, she didn't develop
Is that a
right.
Moogle? These shelters are really built to last.
You're actually gone to the starting point, and that's hallway maps.
Yeah, hallway maps. That was only a criticism of the first game, not this one.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't even my criticism of it, because it was clearly a lie.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. I went entirely the wrong way. Dude.
You have to go north. You do have a north, basically not moving map now. Use it.
I'm just exploring. Exactly, Rapsodic. She was so busy. She also didn't notice when she got engaged to some hobo from Bodom.
You gotta be kidding!
Okay, so I gotta go there, but it's blocked.
No, it's you have to jump the other. You can jump that thing in the left path.
Oh.
What do you think?
You have to take the other. It's like down and up because you have to take the upper road.
Man, I am getting super leveled by the time I get out of here.
what? I guess you can just enjoy the OST.
And I am. I'm particularly glad that it's not switching between combat and that.
To be fair, I made the comparison to Team Rocket, and the fact that the two commando paradigm is double trouble isn't helping me.
No, you're right about that. So, if I just run out of the red, can I avoid the battle?
Yeah. The red is basically your aggro zone. If the clock in the middle runs out of time, you can't escape the battle.
I see.
But you can avoid battles. It's like escaping from aggro. But some monsters make the time run faster than others, of course. So.
Yeah, see, like FFXIII, I'm very concerned because now I'm wondering how long she knew Snow before they got engaged, and I'm thinking it might have been like a week. They never really talked about it. God, I keep forgetting. There's a jump button.
What's going on here?
Time fuckery.
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Don't trust your eyes.
Yeah, by the way, this game is not as hard on that as Final Fantasy, but overworld dialogue is important.
Yeah. Right? His badass stylish design is too much. It's associated with negative elements.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast.
Yeah,
Bro
considering
told
you
me
haven't
how you
talked to
helped her
anybody since you got here, except
I'm
for Sarah.
Huge. Nice to meet you.
How the hell do you know?
Likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
Oh man, all of these are good. I'm gonna need help with this one. These are all good. I really want Y, but I need help. Please help me with this. All right, Rhapsodic agrees with Y.
I agree with
Y. Okay. All right, that's 3 for Y. Y.
You want to try them on? They might look better on you.
I don't think so. Wouldn't want to show you up or anything.
Good answer.
Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
What's that?
Maki, there's running around the upper path.
Oh yeah. I saw.
Maybe it's an illusion. Like some...
Weird. How did these plants grow so fast?
Time fuckery.
I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
Why would you
More
jump to that
meteorite
conclusion?
phenomena. Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
He so is SFL.
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all. So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping.
So...
That about right? Right! It's exactly like that.
So my concern with that is if like one of the townspeople step into a pocket that like goes forward centuries really fast, wouldn't they just like die and turn to dust? So like this is a super dangerous situation.
Is this near?
Yeah. The comet is clearly Heidelin and she tempered Sarah. I'm sure you should have closet her well acquainted. That's awesome. Alright, so where did the Moogle come from? Alright, we got one for Y, one for X. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Temple Shenanigans don't work that way in this game. Alright. That's 2 for X. Even though X would be more for me, like, I wouldn't expect you to be able to figure out what's going on. Yeah, let's go with X.
Mackie, if you don't understand this stuff, then nobody else will.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Must be tough being the resident genius.
That's why he's always alone.
Man, I can't believe this.
I'm thinking about, this really reminds me of the Star Trek Next Generation episode Timescape, where they had like fragmented time moving at different speeds.
Maybe I should get my eyes checked.
Look at that. Coco on in the sky.
Cocoon is gone.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Zental. That makes sense. It's just like a pocket of debris in space.
This is actually explaining you something that was already in OG13 but wasn't directly told to you. That's a sentinel in the party increases damage resistance to the.
Yeah, it's in the tooltips, but it doesn't like tell you. It's a cyber animal. Gog Magog. No, that's the wrong one. Like, I'm gonna let the time fuckery thing pass. Because if you want to get really technical about it, time traveling, well, just involving time but not space, would just put you in space. Because the planet would move away and you would just still be in the same spot. No, I did it again. Oh well. Loading me up in Phoenix. By resolving the anomalies along the timeline, you'll obtain special objects known as fragments. Fragments are memories of time solidified into shards, each containing a valuable piece of knowledge or slice of history. Interesting. It's kind of like crystals in 14. To view which fragment you currently possess, press right at that level. 160 fragments. Alright, we got some work to do. Gotta catch 'em all.
This is so bizarre.
Oh lord! Have to refill the game.
True, Zental, true. And I'm glad you know this. Then you're gonna get into like wormholes that kind of mash the two things together. None of which are really a good situation. Oh, I see.
I don't understand what's going on.
It's okay, I don't either.
What do I tell
We have
everyone?
to go the other way because yes.
We made it.
Wait up!
Yep, exactly, Zental. So even if you go forward a year, when the planet's in the same position, the sun moves too, so. And then the galaxy moves, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, look. It's, what I assume is Noel's home. Right behind
What
Lavos.
is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me,
it's 3 as fuck.
All that happened 700 years
It means
in the
after the
past.
fall.
I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
Yeah, Zental, it complicates things too much, that's why.
The last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
Yeah, Sarah's a mega weird.
What's happening?
She's going out with a guy 700 years younger than her.
You see? It's a time gate.
I want you to look a bit at the design of this thing.
It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place
I'm
called
scared
Valhalla.
too.
She's waiting for the
Is
other
this just
side.
going to be a big astrolabe?
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister
actually-
was
Oh
celebrating
my
marriage
God.
to snow. I remember her
That's
smile
very
like it was
Amroth.
yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't
what I
looking,
meant.
she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth?
What is up with the sky? What is that cluster of stars like on the right?
Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
Hmm.
They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning
Yeah, I was gonna
alive
say,
and waiting
like,
for
it
me?
sounds like you've been doing this for a
Can
while.
I dare to hope again? After all this time?
And yes, it is a cluster.
Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
So suddenly she's turned
So much
older.
happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
Oopas.
Good morning.
Preparing for adventure. Can now access the party paradigms in Crystarium.
Yes.
Oh my god! Ugh.
Shouldn't we check it out?
Scared the shit out of me.
It's not safe near that thing. Monsters everywhere.
Only Snow White. She'd know how to handle this.
Now don't start.
So sometimes answering a live trigger right gets you a reward.
I cannot get over this screen. Where we start?
So basically, you develop stages, and Sarah and Noel, they basically can learn all of the roles, but the things for Sarah mostly focus on Ravager, Saboteur, and Medic, and Noel as Commando, Synergist, and Sentinel. You can level up all of those roles, but those are the ones you might want to focus. Also, Sarah's Commando works too. And Noel as Ravager does too, so it's just depends on...
I have to admit, I am not a fan of not being able to see exactly what each one gives you. I'm not a fan of not being able to see what each node gives you.
You can't check? That's the final one? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know. And yeah, thank God Sarah isn't going commando. She does not need to go commando. She's not her sister.
I mean, Sarah's got a fairly... I mean, actually, Sarah has a bigger rack than her sister.
You're not helping anything. Oh, center top. Okay. Wait, I think that's it. Yeah. I am missing.
So, Cobb, do you see the tune thing? That's like a triangle in the paradigm.
Yes.
That's for telling the command. That's for telling if you want the paradigm to be spread, if you want it to be focused on one enemy, or if you want basically. So the thing that happened in OG13 when you went aggression, for example, and wide is widespread. So each party member will attack a different enemy. Cross is focused, and normal is depending on situation.
Yeah, Zental, Sarah is acting like she's 21, but she definitely got a fake ID. Like, she's one of those girls. She's like, yeah, I'm 21. She's really like 16.
I actually, for dual casting, I think you would prefer the cross focus stagger.
Really?
But yeah.
I just have memories of Hope, and just wishing he would just AoE everything.
Yes, but sadly we don't have Hope here.
We're hopeless. There will be hope in the future. We'll see him. Yes, exactly. 14-year-old's clubbing, and this is her clubbing dress, which she got from a strange man who fell from the sky. So many vocal tracks.
Morning.
Yes.
Oh God.
13-2 has many vocal tracks. Basically, all of the tracks are lots of.
How should I answer the difficult question of good morning? I could say good morning, Kupo.
Go, Rectica!
Being immunized to roofies or clubbing plan is foolproof. X. I agree with X. I want to X. Okay, we're going with X.
I think any 14 fan would go with X here.
Good morning, Kupo. You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
Livero's a monster, confirmed.
Huh?
You know, from the bedroom, I thought they put Godot in, like, a cell. Just because I saw these and I didn't see the front.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. The thing, you know.
So, you're just taking him at his word?
He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
Huge.
No.
Huge, the only person with a brain in this whole town.
It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Sarah's one of those girls that checks her horoscope every morning and lives by it, isn't she?
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
I think these people are full of good advice, actually. I think she should listen to these people.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay?
But
Guys look great.
she's no fiancé,
Just like
so
being
what
at
do you
home.
expect?
This is a nice place. Almost ashamed to leave it behind.
Listen, I don't think you can trust that guy.
Hey, he told me he was a Nigerian prince, and he's got a truckload full of $1 million that he needs to give me, but he needs me to go with him to the future first.
Noel doesn't seem to be a bad guy.
I mean, to be fair,
Still.
this girl doesn't.
We're just trying to
doesn't
look out
mean
for you,
shit.
you know?
She has shorts underneath the skirt, so.
I know. I see them, so I know that she'll never be running commando. And I'm sorry to subject all of chat for that.
I mean, Lightning also has shorts just like Sarah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What are you
Snow
even
is
doing
here right
checking?
I needed to be sure.
Gotta be careful out there. Still a lot of nasties roaming around.
If you want
This
some, though, I have to say, I'm
Right,
not
Dental?
I'm not entirely sure.
Time for you to move on, huh?
Wears briefs with.
Better start
beneath
getting
that.
one
Noel is
With
amazing because he has got parachute pants on. This guy, like, grew up on MC Hammer. Look at this guy. So, yeah, as for her skirt riding up when she runs, tons and tons of fashion tape. Like an entire carton full.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't
Hey,
understand
Cocoon is back.
myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true.
Dude's got the
And
Distant
once
Worlds
we
logo
open
on
the
his
gate,
back.
you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well.
No, it comes from
So what do you
Hammer
think?
Time, man.
Will you search for the answers with me?
Searching for artifacts and treasure spheres, pay attention to the Moogle's bauble. Oh god, it's like the Chocobo Hot and Cold. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. I know your sister, so come with me, maybe.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Fucking wow, that's cool.
Look, I think Mog has found something.
I'll bet you anything it's that guy for sure. He looks totally guilty.
What's that now?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. The only person there at the time was...
I like these cat, dog, otter things. I'm gonna go check them out. Yeah, I like these things. I have no idea what they are, but they act like cats. But they look like...
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
Oh my
I
god!
think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
Oh shit, now we gotta wait for a cat to poop it out.
After her!
Stay on her, Mog.
All I wanted to do was look for the cats, and then it's like, this is an artifact. The cat is a time traveler. Came from the year 400 AF, where it runs the Ronkin
What
Cat
should I tell
Empire.
Willie?
The wrong cat empire. This cat is a prince.
Snow, so this is
Oh,
how
look at you, he's so cute.
The artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Kupo? Huge found her and brought her home.
Wait, you found her on Grand Pulse and you brought her
Hey,
home?
I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop.
Silly. Cats
Yay.
aren't real.
Are
They've all
you
been erased
sure
from
you
time.
can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mac, you'll do it.
You too.
And that is the weirdest looking cat. But I still like it. It's still cute. It's like
Thanks. She's
like,
adorable.
all the cute things in this game have like really big
I
cheeks.
thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Wait, you lost Snow? I thought he'd just gone on a trip.
You'll know.
So it hasn't been all bad.
Okay, so she's a widow, so...
No,
Not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon.
How about Snow peeing on like an
But
electric
everyone
fence or
sticks
something?
together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those
Cat
friends
does
of
need more
yours
ears.
are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
The cat is my only family. Only Snow is here. I really want to pick that. Please save me. The cat is my only family. Snow walked into the ocean one day. Alright, Rapsonic says B. That's 2, 3, go!
This is why I can't just leave. Little Snow means so much to me now.
Wow. You like animals that much?
No, just Little Snow. Name the cat Little Snow.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
You named the female cat after your male husband.
Yeah.
That's fine. That doesn't matter, actually. That's fine.
Look, the Moogle's reacting.
What bothers me is this guy.
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Little son. Alright. Yeah, who told you about artifacts? Yeah, I hope we meet Big Snow one day too. Not today. Alright, chat. Which one? X? I like X. X, X, 2 for X. One more. Meowth, what would you pick? X, that's 3. Alright, here we go.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
No, he's the last
Yeah,
human.
but-
Everyone in the future's dead.
Now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
You're not wrong, Dental. Alright, kid.
Good morning.
Wow, they call her Miss Farron.
These are my students.
She's
I
a
teach their
teacher?
classes.
A school teacher,
I read
huh?
for the future.
Right. I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
Now I know why everything in the future is all fucked up.
What, you getting mad at me like the last time?
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey. Not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
I'm getting in here before Caius Ballard is Noel and Sarah's son. Alright, let's see. Do you want to go back there? What was she like? Are you really from the future? And do you know what happens next? I'm not gonna lie, I really like this system. This is a good system.
really allows for engaging with chat, eh?
Not only that, but it reminds me a lot of Mass Effect. All right, we're going with B.
B.
What was your grandmother like?
I was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50? But she was still so young.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
I mean, 700 years on Super Australia will shrink anyone's projected lifespan.
I better get out of here.
Commander Shepard. No, this is his favorite game on the Citadel.
He certainly is faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling about?
Huh? What? I wasn't. Don't creep up on me like that.
Don't you mean Sarah's faster than she looks?
There's nothing going on. Honest.
You have 2 points to check. You have 2 points to check in the map.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking to people.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
No,
That's
not really.
true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken Foul Sea anymore. So, most of us made
They're
the
all
decision
broken?
to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon?
Yeah.
It must have been pretty
Profan
cramped.
Well,
was
it
gone,
was.
so
But
the
on Pulse, we
Cocoonian
had to deal
Falsi
with new
can't work
hardships,
anymore.
like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down.
And if you recall,
as
the
former
Pulsian
military types
Falsi
helped get things organized.
just
now there's a growing town at the base of
basically do their own
Cocoon's
thing.
pillar. The guys who used to be in charge
They are not
long
like
gone.
How did
focused
you end up
on
in this place then?
Our
supporting
leader,
people.
Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home.
I mean, it's not a terrible
Now, the
idea
rest
to
of us
build by
were
the
used to
ocean.
fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty.
Constant food supply.
So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
And you don't have to worry about...
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
That kid just face planted over there. That's hilarious.
F. Big
Okay.
F.
Oh, Mark, I don't know what he's thinking.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right, then. Hey, Godot, what do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Rude.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance, at least.
I'm assuming that I'm supposed to... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is that the artifact?
It's not an
This
artifact.
is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
That's not the same knife. Oh, it's Lightning's theme.
Hey, look there. Snow!
Sarah!
Come on.
Okay.
That's all exactly.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Vanille and Flame.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked.
gave us her blessing.
I was like, she done gone crazy.
I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden,
Oh, I know what
Lightning
happened.
disappeared. She was gone.
It's the one time you see Lightning
Like
smile.
she was never
and it
there to
broke
begin
the
with.
universe.
No one else remembered her smiling and laughing.
You recall Sass in
No one
OG-13?
but
Would it
me.
kill her if she smiled?
Apparently, yes. And a lot of other people. So Lightning smiles and
All your
time
friends
breaks.
think your sister is inside that pillar.
It's okay. I like the
I was
RBF.
scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is
No,
alive.
her memories are her truth.
The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Problem is, with multiple timelines, there are multiple truths. Alright. Let's see which we should pick. You know, I really wish I'd played this game before making my time travel video, because I could have made it way more confusing. Alright, got one for B, one for A, another for B, three for B. Alright.
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here.
Yeah, this is definitely a Graha.
I don't think this is our artifact.
And yeah,
Let's
Occam's
keep
razor.
looking.
I get it.
Sorry to tell you, the mountain path is
have
off
to-
limits. Godot's orders. We can't go near the meteorite right now.
Wait, I remember. Wasn't there another path along the shore?
Well, now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears when the tide's low. You can't use it right now, though.
There's an elegant note on that path. Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if Quixotic. So this would be what's commonly known as the time traveler's exclusion clause. Because
You know,
time travel
Mackey's
stories
been
are really
acting kinda
boring if the
shifty
time
lately.
traveler doesn't realize time has changed. Because then it's just, here's a sequence of events that are happening.
So you have to basically get out of town. Because
Follow him, I shall.
here he goes.
I mean, Zentalic could be both. Time travel, stuff like that, can cause serious mental illness.
I mean, look at the word of light. There's light.
Oh god, what was it? Where like they were remembering, I forgot what it was, where they were remembering like two timelines, and it was like tearing them apart.
Sorry.
I don't remember what it was.
You recall the moment in which the word of light decided to just tell us three ancients about a different timeline and...
Well. Yeah, that was a good one. Cause and Effect was a good episode. The almost can't affect Sarah. Too dumb and Ruby so far. Oh my god.
one episode of Pokemon in which Meowth gets possessed, well, gets kind of mind controlled by a Behian, which is a kind of alien Pokemon. And there's Ash and Pikachu and Yes and James asking like, so wait, if Behian can mind control people, then why are you controlling us? And Meowth possessed replied something along the lines of, well, because stupid people are hard to control. And
Oh my god.
I do have the reaction shot from Ash.
Oh,
in that fucking moment.
that's hilarious. And true.
Also, you're hearing one of the battle themes for 13-2 proper.
Zental, is the in-game overwriting us, or is it overwriting the in-game dialogue?
Nothing strange around here. Wow, Moogles really do exist.
And yeah, I will be honest, I know way too much about Star Trek.
I was going to say, Rhapsodic, there's a live trigger here that maybe you don't want to miss because you're approaching it, and this is one of the live triggers I'm going to tell Cobb which answer to pick.
Oh, I see that launch. I see that, so that's a miss too. I mean, I can turn this up. How's that?
I'm glad there wasn't too much damage done.
There, now we've got you.
So it's safe to...
Miss Farron?
I either want B or A, just because she... Yeah, I can crank Meowth up, because Meowth is... Meowth, say something.
What?
Say something.
Something.
Say something twice.
What?
X. Alright, so we've got X for Spill It Now, mister.
I mean, if I were dealing with a kid, either go with A or Y, to be fair.
I mean, mister is good too. That's also something a mom would say. Like, the bottom three are all things that are appropriate. So I've got 2 for X. Alright, I'm gonna go with X. 1 for B. A is very creepy. Talk to your teacher in this cutout sexy dress. A is very creepy. Alright, I'm going with X.
Listen up, mister, and you listen good.
FBI, open up!
Oh, I love this.
No! Please! Anything but that!
Not exactly making friends, are we?
That was the best option. Ah, it didn't work! Alright. So B was the next one, so I'm gonna go with B.
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss...
Oh, it was A anyway!
You're kind of scaring me.
I think you just completely creeped him out.
No shit. I mean, if it's gonna be Y, I kinda wanna try A just to see what it is.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Oh, now we got a different set of options. Okay, so there's one path out here. So I'm gonna go with this one. Just because
That's about enough. Tell me what you did right this instant.
I like it when she gets mad at him.
Please don't yell at me, please.
Hey, why don't you find out what he did first before laying into him?
Yeah, A was good. Let's see. I don't want to pick B because he does have to talk. Fuck this kid. It's either going to be X or Y. Alright, let's go with, yeah, it's bad if he's evading the truth, exactly. Alright, vote for X.
It's X.
Alright.
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Oh god.
Hey, wait!
You think she'd be madder
What
than
was
Mackie?
he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
Cobb, after this
No,
cutscene,
it's
speak
mine.
with No. And
It's a reminder of a
Okay.
promise a good friend made me.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something.
Right, SFL, how do you friend zone your fiance?
That's
I was
why
just
I've been
thinking.
waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
She doesn't want to fess up that they're a thing. She's got a cute guy in front of her. Oh, I only like B. Because of the children. Had nothing to do with him. I don't care about him. Hey, you want to go get drunk? Alright, B.
B.
B. Alright, here we go, B.
I'm a teacher. I have a responsibility to my students.
Sure, but what about your responsibility to yourself? Were you secretly glad Snow was out of your life?
What? No, of course not.
Sorry. It's just that in my world, saying farewell, well, it was usually for good. We didn't like to let go so easily.
I hope Snow enjoyed those cigarettes he got. Welcome back,
Okay.
Rhapsodic.
Rhapsodic is right in the moment. Please talk to Noel whenever you can.
Artifacts? What do you mean?
Stop running! You have important lore
Things that
secrets. Give me.
shouldn't exist, don't
No, it's not exactly lore secrets.
God, I miss haste.
No one
He must have won. Just never came back. I'm moving back up to Cocoon.
So I think it's here. Please talk to Noel whenever possible. Not sure. Oh, fucking hell.
Damn rapscallions. He went out for cigarettes 3 years ago. She's still waiting for him to come back.
But I want to know, what is this gate?
It wasn't the artifact after all.
I got a question for you. Who's this Snow person?
Oh my god.
Talk. Stop everything and just listen to me. Pick Y.
Yeah.
Y.
I was only gonna pick Y.
He's just this super cool guy, you know?
And behold.
He doesn't care about the way he looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great, I guess. Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says, and you can totally trust his word. I mean, he's my hero. Oh, I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him too. No other guy can compare to my hero.
I get it. Can we just get back to...
He has this amazing body, and his face is so handsome. He charming, Brian, he is so sweet.
Oh, and even though he's big and tough, he can be so adorable. That's my Snow. You done asking?
I'm done. Yeah, thanks for all the detail.
That was all I needed.
All remaining residents should evacuate immediately.
Not my hero, not my fiance, just some cool dude. That's everything I needed. Canonically, Y is the only answer. So done.
Noel regrets his choices.
Oh, Zental.
Investigating that thing from
She
inside
just
the
hit
meteor.
Vanille level of cringe there.
No, this light trigger is the best thing ever.
Oh.
This is the best light trigger ever. Get out.
Not again.
Likely the only path that you haven't gone.
Yeah, that's right. I had.
Goodbye.
A really
Sarah,
cool guy.
like you know when Snow was like Sarah all throughout OG13. Sarah is pretty much the same the other way around with Snow.
Yeah. Yeah. I would not be surprised if that conversation actually lasted a full 24 hours. And Noel just didn't get a word in.
Wish they were all that easy.
Nothing strange around here.
Sorry, but you cannot go through.
I'm actually really happy that they put
Orders
that in
from
here. Because that means that if you want to play Sarah as an airhead, you can.
What was that thing they extracted from the meteor?
And she is, so I will. Oh my god.
Sorry. I kind of feel bad.
Wow, she already has 3 accessory slots? That's crazy.
There's a limit of capacity, like CP or so of sorts of accessories. It's accessories like a capacity. So Crystarian bonus comes with increased capacity.
Ah, I see. I'm going back to the thing.
Maybe you have to go talk to Maki in your Bodum. Back to town.
No!
I mean, you can run away from the game.
I could. But then I wouldn't get there. I can't get over that super cool guy thing. That's just... That hurt me on...
Cobb, believe me, it's been basically 10 years and the 13 fandom still isn't over.
That's amazing. Like, that was...
Like Hope, it's like Hope and the Dreadnought. It's one of those things that just stick.
Like, that was, like, my big thing. Is like, how is she just gonna, like, up and ditch, you know, her now should-be husband, considering that they've been engaged for 3 years and they still haven't gotten married?
My things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
And apparently it's because she,
I doubt it.
she thinks of him as a friend.
I guess not.
Snow felt that across all the timelines and all his incarnations.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
House it is.
How about it, future boy? Do you want a quick history lesson?
Oh, is the bro asking if he wants private lessons?
People have changed since we came down.
The answer is yes.
But some folks have even learned how to use magic, like our Sarah.
Wait, so they could just learn how to use magic?
Yes.
How about it, future? Did you hear?
You know why? This is playing one of the fragments, but when Vanilla and Fang gathered all the energy they needed to crystallize Cocoon as Ragnarok, the crystal permeated the ambient, so it basically made the people who started living in Cocoon and Repulse kind of breathe these crystal particles, and crystal is the solidified source of magic, so that they can use it from basically ambient magic, much like black mages and white mages in 14.
Okay. So, by that logic, wouldn't Cocoon dripping crystal all over Pulse have helped people on Pulse to gain magic?
It's a different sort of crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna examine this mirror.
I mean,
wait.
Just so you know, I mean, I can tell you this: crystal is the solidified form of chaos. It's its entropy.
How did that happen?
This mirror looks like a bard bow.
A twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
After someone said, "Here, sniff this rag." Does this smell like chloroform to you?
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Okay, now we just
that
have to head
scares
for the
the
gate.
shit out of me every
I don't
time.
get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
Okay. Oh my god, this is a thing. Done. There, now she's a murderous airhead.
I mean, that outfit is actually pretty good.
I actually really like this outfit. This is really good.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
I was thinking the same thing. And also what Zental said.
A future that has people in it.
I have a very good and very
I lived
stupid
at the
reason
end
for
of
not going to
days.
Beachwear.
I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone
dagger.
could survive. So I
He's
went
a
through the
hunter,
gate.
like, makes
Wasn't
sense that he
thinking
would have a
very
hunting
clearly
knife.
I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out.
This reminds
I
me a
didn't
lot
know
of
what
Kid
it
from
really
Chrono
meant.
Cross.
But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope.
She didn't give you hope. Hope's not with
The
you.
future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, Noel should look like he's been through the ringer.
You want to take a moment to
And
say goodbye?
he's gonna go on the
before we
best
leave?
date ever.
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
She is into trafficking now. That's the weird thing. No, I wonder what'll happen if I just leave and don't say anything to anyone.
Nothing. Sarah said, "Okay, screw everyone. I'm just leaving."
Yeah, let's go with that. She's had enough of this.
Carrying a clock.
Or will I miss anything?
No, you're not missing anything.
Dumbass kid.
The gate is where the meteorite fell.
In fact, I would say just
we should head
F the
towards
kid.
Cocoon.
I was going to say, I was going to say, you bet the great things start happening in the next area. So go enter the gate already. that was basically my stance.
Ah, I see. So that means I'm gonna meet Hope soon. So okay. You're way too excited about that.
We're on a mission to protect the town.
We're on a mission from God.
It's a mission from God. Okay. That was just terrible.
Leave behind everything you know and love as fast as possible.
Come on and get
For a guy you
it,
just met.
monsters.
I mean, Snow's not here, so what is it even holding Sarah here?
This week on Unsolved Murders, Sarah follows a man who says he's from the future and knows her sister. But is he? And does he? Find out on this week's episode of Unsolved
They were all
Murders.
that easy.
I mean, I'm actually rather fine with you using the Sarah White Mage outfit since we are both main White Mages. Representation.
I mean, I'm good with it. I like it. It doesn't make me uncomfortable like her default outfit, and it doesn't
Be careful too, Noel.
make me retch like her bathing suit. In some cases, I like this system better, but in some cases, I like the other preemptive strike system.
Give me a moment.
Nope.
Today's peaceful, but who knows what tomorrow.
We don't have enough manpower.
I'm gonna be honest, I wish 14 had a really pared down White Mage outfit like this, kind of like the Stormblood artifact White Mage.
Apologies. Sometimes, I mean, having kittens sometimes means they pee when where they shouldn't.
They don't know anything. They don't know anything.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
No, even before that, everything's been off for the last
I already know I'm gonna have big problems in
lightning
Lightning Returns.
You say she's disappeared.
You add glamour and outfits to a game, I gotta get them all. I gotta know which one's the best one, I gotta wear that.
I'm on the job.
Good work out there.
No, I like this. This is a good White Mage outfit. I don't know what's up with the Summoner one. But I'm not a Summoner. High level scholar. Guy again.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, one of my favorite bows.
Uh-oh.
And now here's the barrier. Asshole.
No shame.
Let's try this.
The constipation man.
I have to say, every fucking lyrics in this game is eyebrow-rising.
Yeah, I heard the other song singing about timelines and stuff, and I was like, the kind that makes people scream like that. Just imagine him sitting on a toilet and you've seen it. You'd be angry too. Oh, I heard a chocobo. Oh, it's one of the handlebar chocobos.
Oh.
I don't have any Gishel greens. Get out of here. Ah, I knew it. Oh, damn. There goes my excuse. So, they're using the... Yeah, so you think you can ride this chocobo? Well, now I have to try. I don't know where I would go.
I would recommend to not waste the Gissel greens right now.
Yeah, I was thinking that, because I don't have anywhere to go. But, that's really interesting. The mission marker is what they're using for gates now. So I'm going to very slowly walk up to this.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Ah! Alright. I'm ready. Fuck this down.
I'm ready to go.
Yes.
It's not a dream or a lie.
We have to
No,
save
my
the
sister
cats
is alive
and
out
all of
there.
their pets.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Enter the Amortine Gate.
Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say.
Hey.
Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you.
You, this person I just
I've
met.
made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
We go together! Boom!
Go together!
We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
Ma! Oh, Grinwat.
So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
I agree, Alex, and you just slapped me back to like 20 years ago, back to my childhood.
Oh my god. Sental.
It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Yes.
Well, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
It's basically a timeline where everybody is married to Sauce.
Okay.
Literally
And
everybody.
Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Oh.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys.
I think Little Snow enjoys being
Time for me to
stroked
go.
is what they meant.
I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all,
If you want to see
I wanna
lightning that
take
bad, just
it.
wait for a rainstorm.
You can go. But you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
I'm erasing all of you from
Can't
existence.
say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
And
protect
Sarah
her.
never returned.
I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Don't.
Yeah, first time my wife.
For Sarah's sake.
He's a liar.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Alright, to future hell we go.
Sure, there we go. Alex, stop!
Lightning murder intensifies.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah.
This place is incredible.
It's the
Oh,
Historia
we're in
Crux.
Azazlaw.
The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
That's all. This is the thing you sent me that I saw.
Yes.
Okay, so I can return to the story across by pressing the start button.
And save.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Okay, so we can go from busted and broken 3 AF to new hotness 5 as fuck. Wait a minute. There are more fragments here. Okay.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Sweet.
You do like Brescia, do you?
I do.
I mean, Mordona.
Yeah, so we are going to Cocoon.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret.
Oh, that's cool.
And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here?
No, this is Sarah's
How
future.
will you choose to deal with that pain?
And notice this gate just kind of hanging out here. I'm getting to that Santal. And Rowena is a hero and a hero. If not for her, all those people she employs would be running around.
Yeah, check it out. You can see the
who knows
ground
what.
above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Maybe that poor man could be happy.
What is that?
Oh, this must be a Yumi. It's like, time fuckery? No! I refuse.
Get up!
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
No one got bitch slapped by the pimp man. So I was asking that too, Rhapsodic, because I didn't really understand that, but apparently, according to Meowth, after Orphan died, like, all the fal'Cie just stopped working. Whoa.
Not exactly. They don't kill the fal'Cie. They're just the Cocoonian fal'Cie just shut down. The Pulse fal'Cie are still running. So, did you read about the women attacks? Which is basically a new debuff that reduces your max HP.
Yeah, I hate it, thanks. It's like, I forgot what it's called, 14. And yes, it is very every time. Dubstep is just now becoming a thing.
It was 2012.
Yep, dubstep is just becoming a thing.
Okay.
But nice buff from doing the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Visible giant.
Attacking from the distance, mixing his two weapons into a javelin.
That's what he does in Record Keeper. I was surprised he used the same javelin. And I remember he has his sword. Oh, thank God, Cyclone's here.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox
I mean, I have to say, failing this scene at the action is actually funny.
Paradox effect.
Fire!
The final boss is going to be presented. Probably. It's just Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. After he fell through the time paradox, he just ended up here. Ah, paradoxes must break. I heard that.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army! Go!
Friends of yours?
No. What are you doing, Sarah? Stop. Nah, I fucking knew it.
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
Taking you to headquarters. Move! These are the infiltrators? They look like Sid took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it.
Can I just go this way? It was worth a shot.
You're being detained as potential suspect in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
What if I tell jokes?
We're being treated like criminals.
You are criminals.
Just a misunderstanding.
Time criminals.
Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile.
Don't you know time travel is illegal in this time period?
What's up?
Alright. All of these things are things I want to know. But, as before, I will let chat decide.
Yeah.
Yes,
Chat
today
decides.
we are committing lore crimes.
Noel is like the last human in a devastated future. He probably doesn't know what the police is.
He is the police. He is the law. Yeah, I want to force that catchphrase into existence from the LunarCon episode. Okay, you know what? We'll make an episode. We'll just call it Lore Crimes, and we'll just talk about our fanon. I've got one for X, two for Y. Zental, I want to chime in, or Meowth.
I mean, my opinion here that wouldn't. I mean, I would just go for the Academy. So
no, I've got two for Y. Out. So I'm gonna go for Y because I know we're gonna find out about the Academy anyway. So.
That huge hand.
That I do know.
Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here.
friend is messaging me. He's like, how are people bad at White Mage? This is the easiest healer I've ever played. And he's like, should I be fishing for Cure 2 procs with Cure 1? I'm like, no. No, never use Cure 1.
No.
It's like, really? What the fuck? It's a relic of a lost stage. Maybe if we went to, you know, use an artifact to go to the future, Cure 1 will be gone.
Had enough of this. What's up?
I want to get out of here, that's what's up.
You're going straight to Academy HQ.
You have to talk to Nicole.
Alright, since... Oh, there's only one right answer here, and it's B. Like, I gotta go with B.
When do we eat?
Think this is some kind of joke, hotshot? You two came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
After time traveling, Sarah had no idea that she had time traveled. Oh, I hit that by accident.
Forward in time?
Okay.
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess, since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh?
Is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh. Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Wow. Who is that again? Oh, it's a girl in this timeline. Oh, God forbid that timeline ever exists.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening.
Like the gates
They call
existed.
this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well.
Hope becomes hopeless.
Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering...
Let me guess, one of her students.
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
From the Melissa lied to a soldier to set us free. We need answers! Alright, chat. What do you want to know about? Got A. X.
A.
2 for A. Alright. I'm gonna go for A.
What ruins are these?
This is what's left of an ancient cocoon city. We're hoping to uncover some buried technology.
Right this way, please.
Wait. Do you always sparkle like that? Run away. Fucker.
basically explore a
You
bit.
show interest in the ruins. Are you a student?
Well,
Listen to
I was
people
supposed
conversing.
to go to the capital's university.
And because of what happened to Cocoon, you gave up your studies? I'm sorry that happened.
It's all right. Things turned out well.
Yeah, she wound up not getting married.
Atlas does pose some danger, but we still need to gather information.
If you go like to your right, there was an interesting piece of data. Like if you overhear, like there's like 3 ladies having a chat.
We
And,
asked what the paradox and Atlas and monsters. Who can feel safe?
We here at the Academy have a great responsibility. With the Foul Sea gone, people rely on us to protect humanity.
Keep talking or I'll shove you more.
I would very much like a sample from Atlas.
Actually, I haven't done that. I'm more with Sarah.
Did you hear about the new head of the investigation? Okay, listen to this. Apparently, it's someone Alyssa's age.
You're kidding! What are they, some kind of genius?
The rain isn't artificial. It's the real thing. I forgot how good it feels on my skin.
Alyssa's really smart.
We need to develop our technology in order to maintain Cocoon. That's why the Academy has been vested with so much authority, for the purpose of research, and we take that responsibility seriously.
Yes, Meowth relevant information, exactly. A genius at murder.
Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
Not exactly. He's more like a good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy.
Goofball.
There's so many people up here.
I mean, you should basically go like where Alyssa is, but you can just learn about stuff.
It's my turn to cook today. Hope you're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything. Thank you.
Good to hear. You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
This city is several centuries old. Yet based
Because
on our
you all
studies so
basically
far,
kind of
Atlas
doomed to
is
live in
quite
Super
obviously
Australia.
from an entirely different time.
So Atlas wasn't born from the ruins.
Exactly. It's as if it sprung up here from a completely different dimension.
The people at the Academy are so picky. A lot of people even complain about how good their life is.
See, if I hadn't looked, I wouldn't have found this. I don't know what that is, but it's mine now.
It's basically for some optional time eras gates. You can close them and reset them to get all of the.
There are trainees who refuse
all of
to
the
eat
rewards. That's for what it is.
Atlas has the ability to appear and disappear randomly. Its main physical component actually exists elsewhere.
So if we want to defeat Atlas, we need to destroy that component.
We can also try and figure out its spatial manipulation mechanism. I wonder if the paradox has anything to do with it.
Cobb, did you? I'm checking that you didn't set this thing to like streaming Final Fantasy 13-2 because it says it's streaming Final Fantasy 14.
Does it? Because I tried to set it to 13 too, but it's not an option.
Yes, it is an option, but anyways, I can show you later.
Yeah, in Restream, like I tried to put it in and it would not take it.
No, you have to from the list
You'll need
it
an
shows
ID
you
to
in
travel any
crits, you
further
have to
into the
select
ruins.
it.
Here, take this
It
communicator
auto-detects.
and keep it with you at all times.
Well, it auto-detected wrong.
Don't worry, you'll get it.
Hey, I got the map.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Ooh, nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
I love how she's standing out in the rain and not a drop of rain hits her. She's so graceful. She walks between the raindrops and doesn't get wet. What? I can change leader during battle now?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, thank God. That is the best change. Oh my God. 3 types of gates exist in this world. The ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. Gates, crystal gates, require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations and times. Oh, they're consumed. Okay. Scorched gates are the ones most recently used. No. Oh, we got the ghetto gates. Okay. That sense.
The ones that shine like the sun. Oh.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in these ruins,
I don't
hoping
actually
to survive.
recall.
Our next game is an away game.
So, the monsters are the least of our problems.
So, basically you have to go, can you check the map? Because right now I don't remember Lake Brescia's layout
This
right
is
now.
pretty big.
Oh, there's someone you want to meet.
Yes, and she's right here.
Chocobocolina!
I hate
Welcome,
it.
get
Thanks.
your traveling products here at Chocolate Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Okay,
Hi
she's
there.
kind of money grubbing,
I'm a little
so.
overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
So she is a time traveling merchant. Okay. I like it. Let's see. Accessories. Some other accessories. Okay. Ooh, weapons. This is probably a mistake, but. Money seems to be much more easy to come across in this game.
Yes, because monsters drop gil.
Amazing. She does look like a Vegas dancer. Like, I wanted to like her, and then I wanted to dislike her, and then I wound up just kind of like...
Have a fantabulous day!
Yeah, Vegas copied Chocolina.
Chocobolina.
Have you seen that big old giant?
Chocolina.
Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that
She's
big.
basically
I
time
don't like
traveling
seeing materials go to
Rowena.
waste like
I
that,
love
but
it.
hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
That's right. Sell stuff. Get that money.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Who are you?
Provisional government.
I want
Gear
her
we're using
subquest.
is old,
That's what I want.
But with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do. We're able to maintain our own gear on the front lines, though.
I can tell you this. The Academy respects ability and potential. If you have what it takes, they'll appoint you leader, regardless of your age.
Whip the weapons, though?
That is a good one. Oh, there's the blue one. Okay, cool. Can I change the order? It's really bothering me how she's just like, he's so dreamy. Yes. If I do get a Chocolina barding, then, it's all over.
Getting a
Sarah's
Choco...
gonna put it up. Oh my god, what? Okay. So...
Go for Saboteur!
Why is this so low?
Noel gets if I don't actually recall if this thing gives you synergies for Noel. Yes, go for it.
Alright. They are unlocked.
Oh, I'd love to own a pet too. But since the Academy is a serious research
facility, yeah, I was going to ask you
I'd
for
be
the
better
map.
off without one.
This one.
I'm a bit behind, so...
Also, I really want a Chocolina Grammar in 14.
Yeah, there you go. You have to go north.
Yep.
North it is.
I want a Chocolina parting, or not parting, Glamour in 14. Make it happen. Needs to be not gender locked. Anyone can wear it.
Great. Northeast.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Yes,
this
Meow,
theme.
Rhapsodic is asking the question.
And how
I
can
want
I
to know,
take you to Lightning?
If Sarah can get the
Handy-dandy
Chocolina
portals.
costume.
No,
Right.
no.
We'll do it your
Why
way.
not?
Sad.
How many outfits can she get?
I can't recall how many she had. And also this theme, the lyrics just trigger the hell out of me.
Oh, catchy.
Not the... It's a catchy.
Catchy.
Yeah. Did you see that crystal? That popped up from when you defeated
I did not miss
the catchy? Okay, no worries, it's going to be explained in a moment.
I could have handled that alone.
Oh, look at that. Paradigm Pack unlocked. And yes, Catchy Nose Piece is alive.
What? The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wow, I suddenly really hate this
Wait,
Moogle.
what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Stop speaking your
Power
cryptic
over
nonsense.
monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kupo?
This music is very familiar. Obtained a monster crystal. What? Really?
So, were you were saying something? If Sarah and Noel and Mog were going chasing after a rat or something, they may perhaps they could be more like Team Rocket. like.
Oh my god. How can you gotta catch you? Wow. This is awesome.
I would appreciate more the paradigm pack system if it wasn't placed in place of something else.
Okay, so they basically limit break.
Yeah.
Oh, Ketchy's a medic.
Yes, that's your medic. It's a fairly good one, actually. So I suggest keeping and leveling it. It's a late bloomer, but it's a good medic if you level it properly.
Looks like Mughal Skewer's back on the menu, boys.
Also, you can name the monsters.
Oh my god. They're trying to get us to become attached.
Not there. In monsters, like go back. That's Ravager. And then you can also, aside for farming Crystalion points, you can farm battles to tame the monsters, so to add them to your paradigm pack.
Oh, I have to select the name? Well,
you can check.
That's not as good.
I mean, yeah, but it's a fairly large. It's a fairly large list.
I mean, I wanted to be able to input my own name and call it something like emergency food or something like that. I know it's not Paimon, but you know, close enough.
So, do you have the paradigms checked? Because you can add them. You can check the paradigms. You can actually try disaster now.
My god. Paimon says this world is very wet.
You can also have a Relentless Assault, for example.
Oh my god. Soon I'll have combat back.
Once you get Sarah to her medical.
Thanks for clearing the way, Genie.
You have to talk to no, but there's that.
Too easy.
And you're going to hear the cat mewing whenever.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that.
I do. It's adorable.
See what hidden technologies we can dig up. Since the Val Sea lost their power, human science is all we have left to prove.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. Key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
That's actually, there's two gates in this era. This is Berkshire Ruins 5AF. There's two gates. This one that you have here is the one that I'm going to tell you to cross into the next era. And the other one is the following episode, so to speak. And that will be next stream.
Okay.
But the aim is to reach, is to be done with Berkshire Ruins and be done to, well, start the first part of this gate here. That's the aim. Because I have
the
some
giant
sort of
you want to take down, then take a look around.
Okay. It's just different things.
You know I'm counting on
Chocolina
you.
is
Everyone is.
too powerful for this world.
It really is.
had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared.
Night, Alex.
Probably another paradox.
Catch the VOD later.
Leave it to me.
Night, Alex. Occasionally, you'll come across treasure spheres or other objects that are out of phase with current timelines.
Come on, Mom.
RV. A wild artifact. Keep that one because I'm going to. It's going to be useful later in one of the. In the next arc, so to speak.
Definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it too.
Oh, missions.
Quest.
You can handle one of those monsters? Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers.
Oh, that means it's higher level than me.
That shouldn't even be here. The paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step.
Oh,
Be ready for anything.
interesting. So I had fixated on traveling to the future, but are we going to be going to the past, like early Cocoon as well?
What do you think?
I think yes.
Come on, Mom. No, we're okay. Thank you for asking.
Oh my god, shut up.
It's a plant monster.
I don't like that. Especially not close to Grandpa's.
Maybe you can tame it. Catch it.
No, I just want to kill it. Although it would be nice to have a commando pet.
There's like a wyvern monster around here, not exactly where, that you can actually try taming. I'm not sure where exactly. I got that one my last run. And in place of the one of the later monsters that you may get in the following area, it was a great substitute until I got that specific monster. I'm going to give you homework and try to get it.
No telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately. You'll help us search for the capsules? We could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing
Is that
two
why you're
capsules.
following me?
They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Alright, use this gate.
Well, the young soldier talking behind the commandant officer backwards.
Oh no!
Can't
no,
activate the portal without the key.
Don't use that gate.
First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
You have to go into the ruins?
Ah.
How about the thing we used last time?
Nope,
I
that's
think
not.
each gate uses a different key. There might be similarities in size or material, though.
It's our sworn duty to protect.
So you have to go into the go in there.
Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I see. They
Go
both
inside.
to the same place.
Yes, but the other path leads you inside and anyways, I don't actually recall the layout here.
Looks like you lost.
Did it.
Is that it?
Oh, I got a no retreat achievement.
If you come across any gravestones, let me know. It's driving me crazy.
The droplets you're seeing here are material.
Seen in the tunnels further in. Did you spot anything yet?
Those are monster. That's for upgrading the monster's crystarium.
The droplets.
Mm-hmm.
Like
there's different.
Like on the screen?
No. Like the spoils. When you get potent droplets or certain like mechanical stuff or some other stuff, those are for upgrading the monsters.
Oh, okay.
But monsters are divided in categories like if they're animal monsters, robotic monsters, and each different type uses a different type of catalyst.
I see. So it's like Lord of Vermine. In a sense. Or
and you cut Alyssa off, but ah well.
They cut Alyssa off. It's their fault.
The result of all of this is having Pulsion bots in Cocoon.
I mean, they were there already.
Yeah, might have just crawled out from the Vile Pigs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, another gate.
That's the other gate. Like I said, there's two gates in. There's like
he's the strong one.
Two gates that different. So I was going to say how to say it. This is chapter 2. Chapter 3 is divided in chapter 3.1 and chapter 3.2. So what I'm basically leading you to do things as are supposed to go.
About Alyssa.
And first, after we clear Brescia Ruins,
kind of feel like she's using us, huh?
we go to chapter 3, part 1.
Okay.
When I was a kid,
I feel like as soon as we get to the north, we're gonna get the artifact to go to the next one.
Always trying to get me to do his share.
I think that's what you should do.
Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused and had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't.
Man, he's good.
He's got a great respect of life because, well, being the last human in existence kind of does that to you, I guess.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's where their Mass Effect outfits were.
I actually, I like Noel's parachute pant by default.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that for now.
Please don't do that to Mog. Keep Mog normal.
I don't know if I can. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Oh, that's cute. I cannot get over Sarah making Gaga eyes at Noel in that frame. I'm okay. Now
that wasn't even a warm-up.
Oh wait, I can jump. Haha. Drink up the high disco.
Go, go, go! Now's our chance!
Last Hunter is a really great battle track.
Why is this dude wrong? This guy.
Ah.
He's protecting me. I will not be tormented by the shadow of the Vile Peaks anymore. Lugan 14 was bad enough.
Surprise Alien Ball. Alien Ball.
Gotta love it.
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it. It scares me, but I have to know.
I just want to understand myself.
You just got the entire way around.
Excellent. Everything's explored. Oh, that's fun.
It's Atlas!
Detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
Ooh. Let's see. What would an airhead say? Oh no, Zodiac woke up again. Probably, what does Mog think? Because Sarah doesn't want to think. And yeah.
Hey, Mog, what do you think about all this?
I think I like Sarah more than I like Noel. Kupo.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
That was the perfect answer.
So go for the device in the ruins because yeah, you're not trying to take on Atlas is like no.
Yeah. I need Nero's trickery. Get him, Ketchy.
Did it.
They made a mistake giving me a cat.
No one's hurt, right?
I'll be rid of it. How are you in here?
giant you want to take down.
It's like freaking a waka.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
You've only known Chocolina for like maybe half an hour. You're just like.
I'm questioning everything because of her.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Just like, is she the maker?
Come on, Mom.
What? Oh.
Oh, see. It was one of the missions.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to pop up now.
Kind of scared me, actually.
Yeah.
Good boy. Your turn.
I'm sorry, I just see fire and that's just. I know what fire I can do in the appropriate hands. So it's actually the other way around, but it's fine.
Hey Noel, is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
Oh, well, good to know that Super Australia was defeated. The timeline where, it's just Fanil and no Fang. Let's see, Rhapsodic's in the bathroom. Alex is
gone.
Out. Yeah. So, let's see. What should I pick? That's another one where I want to know all of these things. Also, can I just say that it would be an absolute nightmare if 14 had this many dialogue options? While I would appreciate it, going through it and collecting all of the audio would just be an absolute nightmare.
Oh, if you want audio, line returns is absolute nightmarish.
Oh no. Let's see. SFL says A. And Zentel says A. A it is.
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Come on, Mom.
If Mog's bubble doesn't start shining, there's nothing. Maybe.
What good are you?
First.
Stupid Mog. job is to make things appear from nothing. Sarah needs jewelry.
So retrace the path, basically. I mean, honestly, I mean, in 13.2 and Line Returns, I just keep tracking the map because I have a terrible sense. I have a terrible sense of direction.
I mean, I am tracking the map. I just am trying to find stuff along the way as well.
It's like north.
Oh, I guess
No, you actually escaped the bot. Fine.
Machine. Must be it.
Oh, good. The end.
F. And now roll credits like near sending.
Yeah, right.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
What? Mini games? In my Final Fantasy?
And
Void
there's
beyond
like
purpose. Extra-dimensional spaces known as temporal rifts. To escape a temporal rift, you must unravel the mystery set forth by the crystals and resolve the presented anomaly. Oh, okay. So let's just get to the portal.
yeah, but you can only step. You have to step in all tiles once. Reach the crystals. There you go. You have to gather all the crystals and then you can go to the gate.
Fuck.
Ah! You screwed up.
I wish I could... I guess that's part of the challenge, right? Bye, Sarah.
F.
Let's see, I gotta go up this way. It's not right either. Ah.
I'm so used to these things because Pokemon. I mean, gym puzzles.
Keep in mind, I only played Red and Blue. And never Zental. Could have sworn I just heard answers playing.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
Yes, let us use this machine that we have no idea what it is. Might be a time-breaking machine. Let's take a look. Push the button, break time.
Hope this actually lets us control
That's
Atlas.
the point.
All we can do is pray.
Beep boop lark.
Please work.
Now you've done it. I mean, it wasn't doing anything, it was just hanging out.
Finally! Can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
Something. But was it the right thing?
The reports say
When
you
it comes
handled
to
that
time
piece in the
travel,
ruins.
I likely never the right thing.
No, never.
So you now have to go back to Atlas. I always suggest before engaging Atlas, you know, upgrade Crucerium. And you know, old dance that hasn't. Oh, it's an elegant mod.
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, little bitches.
South? Yeah, south.
Oh
How
my
you-
god, they have Cruceriums too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's in the shape of them.
Mm-hmm.
When did I get a Necton? Do I need a Necton?
It's a Ravager, maybe. Depends. I mean, you have to check that. You have to basically check the monsters' sort of conditions. I would level Saboteur with Sarah.
I'm trying to, but it won't let me switch. How do I do that? This is Sentinel. Dialogue options. I am very
Actually,
confused now.
I mean, I would say to upgrade the Kate Sith.
I'm sorry, what?
How's it going? Because he's your only healer right now. Which is kind of sad that you have to trade hope for a monster.
It's really sad. I mean, it's a cat, which makes it okay, but
Yes.
at the same time, it's like, I want something that can heal and explode. Alright, let's try this again. Crystarium. Sarah, where are her rolls?
And just
Like, this is all I see. Oh, there we go.
I mean, I can't recall I mean, myself, I can't recall the controller. You got poison, which is fine, and you got wound, which is also fine. So for Noel, go get some synergies.
Alright, I got Veil and Protect. I'm good. Alright. Anything from Troublina? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Go for Atlas.
Yes. Noel explained that the crystal pillar holding up being crumbled into crystal sand in the future. Presumably because Vanille escaped. Once again, it's Vanille's fault.
Oh, you got
I got the jigaboo.
You got the bot. You got the bot. You can add a commando. You can go Cerberus.
No, she caused the pillar to crumble into sand. She escaped and is currently at large in the year like 250.
Is she controlling Atlas?
Oh no! Don't put that in my head.
You have to first add the bot to the empty slot. You changed the Kate Sith. Now you have to redo the paradigms.
No! God. Well, at least it gave me Cerberus, and I still tried it after, so that's okay.
Now you can do...
Wait, why is it Cerberus and Cerberus X? Oh, I see.
That's the focus. Focus 1. You can actually go Saboteur Ravager. No. What you do? You can go Saboteur Sentinel Ravager.
Salvation lies in a merciful death.
Really is. Seath are fucking horrifying. Go down. Kill your friend.
It's a different bot, but like they're brothers in.
I'm sure they met each other in the factory.
They're brothers in botness. I just made that word up.
Hey, it works.
And actually the bot killed the other bot, so yeah.
It did.
Works.
It did. This was, you know, for being so many guards around, I'm shocked that there's so many things in here. I did handle that scene by myself, with no help from anyone, especially not this guy with me. And yeah, Vanille crumbling to stand, we can only do so long.
You know, the line you have to focus having been a former DC is kind of harping inside.
What?
Like hearing Sarah go, you have to focus and like you've been a former DC. The words you kind of
that word should be triggering, but she had a good experience because she fulfilled her focus and she got to dream the crystal sleep and got to see all her friends
and Snow threw her idolic around.
Yeah, I mean, all good times. But Sarah was probably like, "Oh, it's just because he loves me."
I mean, entirely possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when guys like you know.
This should do it. Get him.
Wow, it's super hurt.
Yeah. So if you hadn't done the thing, you would have been having to fight Atlas at max health.
Awesome. I am sure there's an achievement for that. Oh, I hit that back.
Be surprised. You won't be surprised at all.
Look at that little guy go. I hit that by accident, but I'm glad I did.
Take this.
You were moved by accident.
Yeah, that's okay. His stagger bar will last forever.
So how do we do?
He did it!
You have defeated the Ultima weapon. Have a chunk of pillar as your prize.
Oh.
No!
I'm on it.
Well, that's new.
Hey!
He's a time mage.
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Obvious, actually.
Now!
I was gonna say, how nice of him to put his weak spot in such an obvious and easy to access location. Instead of, you know, inside him.
Whoa, now what?
Now you've broken time.
Paradox is dissipating.
Right, Selene just throws her. Fastball special. Oh, look at that. They fixed everything.
For how long?
About 15 minutes.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline.
Yeah, it's you!
That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Is that right? Who would do... Where is the it's you? You're the one who came back through time and changed everything by coming back through time. It's your fault. Yeah, who would possibly do something like that? Exactly, Rhapsodic. Time travel fixes everything. It will solve all of our problems. It is the solution and cause of all of life's problems. That and alcohol. Alcohol and time travel are a great combination.
Wow.
And if you have not seen it, Frequently Asked Questions About Time Travel is a fantastic time travel movie. Where they are just perpetually drunk through the whole thing. X! Alright, well, I'm gonna go with X, because... Yeah, exactly, just ask Doc Brown.
Do something like that.
I don't know.
Sarah's new
Someone
boyfriend has a
power to
DeLorean.
change history.
And Snow doesn't,
since
so
we can use
fuck
the
that
gates, we'll have to stop.
This ability to control monsters and use the gates. Could it be a gift from lightning?
We'll just have to find her so you can ask her yourself.
There is no F option, man.
Alyssa,
I added
we
the
took
F
Atlas
option.
down.
Alright, so whatever Alyssa's looking for, it's right here. And it's probably in the shape of this thing right here.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
Look at that. We found it. The pillar. Alright, Mom.
Come on, Mom.
What good are you?
F option.
What good are you, Mom? You're sparkling, and you didn't find anything. Come on.
You have to first.
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Ah, this is the grave marker for Vanille's victims.
This is it! This is the place!
I thought I might be... But that's not my name. Then whose is it?
Kupo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed.
Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone, it's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
It's not an illusion. You're just supposed to be dead.
That way too?
But because time was altered, now she's alive.
You seem real to me.
Yeah, for now, until we write history and then she's dead again.
I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you for
Neither will
existence.
I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie.
Named Vanille.
If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
No.
I know where those places are.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest. Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky
When
artifacts
in the
have come out of
places
hiding.
that you're
Let's try
basically-
searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Yep, exactly,
Shown?
Serenity. Survivor's Guilt, the trilogy.
Time for some milk on my Kupo!
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo!
The Chocobo's back.
Yeah. Might be a nice moment to use them to get both artifacts. Oh, there goes Smoke.
Come on about.
It's a chalice.
Nice, Mog.
Koopa Koopa.
The Eclipse artifact.
Interesting.
You've helped me see that I can.
It's very. I was going to say, pay attention to the names of the artifacts.
Yeah, that one strikes me as kind of being important.
That's that leads to our next stop, by the way. Chocolina, hello.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not sure if you can go the other way around to get that artifact. I think it's from...
I don't think I can get it yet.
No, you
But-
can. You can.
But I can't cover it.
I think you may have to go inside the ruins, though. Though try using Mog.
No, you stupid bird! Get out of here.
You can actually. You can examine though the thing. There you go.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Koopa. Now for the gate.
A reunion artifact. So, the gate you want to go to is the gate. Check the map. It's not the one inside the ruins. It's
Yeah,
the
it's this one over here.
There. It's the one there. There. That.
Been ambushed.
Oh. Ambushed by plant. Fine. Well.
Oh, it's called Dendrobium. It's like I'm So if your monsters die, are they gone for good? No.
But sorry, I didn't hear you.
If your monsters die, are they gone for
No.
good?
No. They're permanent members of your team.
Oh, I see.
Like this is not a no-slot run of Pokemon in which, you know.
Oh, what?
Of course, you haven't played Pokemon in your life just 20 years. So Nuzlocke runs are basically a challenge, kind of a self-challenge Poketubers make, in which you run the Pokemon game, but if one of your Pokemon is defeated, it's like it's dead. You can't use it anymore.
Oh well.
Okay, there you go, the gate.
To the Eclipse.
Yes, it worked.
Popo.
Sarah, you okay?
Popo.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Their keen powers of intuition leave little to be desired.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies? Bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting.
You won't.
Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
I mean, the past where all humanity dies out.
You shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Sarah.
No, life philosophies are really interesting.
That was a past you
his
never should have had to deal with.
circumstances.
He's really cheerful considering everything he's been through.
But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Good thing Sarah's running around solving everything by stabbing it.
I mean, that's very Lightning. I guess that's the foreign way.
Oh god. The Grand Mastiff.
Yash is massive.
Interesting. Undo mistakes that have been made. Oh, good. That means you can screw it up.
Or you can, you could
return
return
by
here.
the FFXIII are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
I'm completely innocent, I swear. I'm just back to the
We just wanted to see the boy again.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time.
Oh, the Eclipse theme.
And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the FFXIII devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive FFXIII appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
do you know it's only affecting that small area?
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us.
Hey, I remember
Our
this.
scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Huh.
We really
Hello,
do need
are you
a
here
year
to
for how
observe
many
the
times
facility?
focus
I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Masif, 10
No.
AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
That's a great
yes,
idea.
I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
I do it anyway, but it's a great idea. I like how people just give me maps as soon as I get there.
So I don't know if this exactly is set in I know it's mentioned in the data log, but not sure at which point you unlock this. But the falsy you see in the sky, that's falsy Fenrir.
It's our job as scientists
It's
to figure out what's
basically,
behind this mystery.
Blotting the sun.
Oh, how Norse.
I mean, Fenrir has been like a Final Fantasy summon for a long time.
It has been, but specifically Fenrir eating the sun is Ragnarok.
Yeah.
You only realize how important something is when it's gone. This darkness reminds me of days from the past. There really is nothing out here.
Are you listening to the Eclipse theme? It's basically the prelude.
Yeah, it is.
That's great.
Your turn.
I mean, it's one of my favorite tracks from 13-2's OST.
Rhapsodic, we can only be so lucky.
Looks like you lost.
Every time they do this with the prelude, it always sounds really creepy and good.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid
Actually,
it.
the homework I'm going to give you is grinding around this area until you get your hands on a behemoth.
Oh, it's a pet?
Some are worried that the Academy will...
Oh. Yeah, exactly, Rhapsodic. But that also makes me wonder, because in OG-13 they didn't seem to have any problem walking around the sun. What changed?
Well, it's been 10 years.
That's not a long time.
There's also the crystal in the Indians. There's also this thing being a paradox.
That I can buy.
You got the monster.
I did. I should probably use it.
Which role it is? It's commando. Depends. I mean, if you're fine with the bot, keep the bot. But...
I'll try this out.
The food is so much better than on Cocoon.
I remember
It's strange because
when I was playing 15, and I was like, okay, I just gotta wait till 6 o'clock and the day comes out, but it was the part where the days started getting shorter. And I was being chased by an iron sight, and I was like, what the hell? Why is it not turning light?
Well...
Shameless the trilogy is. Stealing everything from everything.
They're trying to ignore poor guy.
They think he's Snow. I can't, or Hope. I can't see it very well.
I'm in trouble.
So traversing the Yassos Massif has actually become easier than last time we were around.
Yeah, it's become more civilized.
Well...
Oh, fuck off.
That's who's there.
Thank you, Jocolina.
Jocolina.
This is like some crazy Alan Wake shit right here.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
I am not an outdoors kind of person.
As car skates.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
Get it, Noel.
I don't care if things are bad. I'd rather be on
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
You're like, I kind of correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of saw your brain go like, is it a behemoth? Oh, it's not a behemoth.
That's exactly what my brain was doing. Like, is it a behemoth? No? Fucking kill it. Not as cute as it'll smell,
but can little snow cast your spells?
But he makes up for it with his chubby cheeks.
It's a she, but better.
You are correct. She makes up for it with her chubby
On to the next.
There are two questions. Why is the eclipse happening now? And why is it happening right over these ruins?
Oh, what would airheaded Sarah say? It's A. The answer is A.
The Fal'Cie was feeling bored. It was like, I
The
think I'll try
otherworldly
making just this
invasion
part
sounds
dark
like
and see
it's
how
an
it
elegant
looks.
conspiracy.
Or something like that.
Oh, the Fal'Cie was bored. It's a cute idea, but I kind of doubt it.
Well, you're wrong, jerk.
It's night all the time. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, A was the only option.
Being like, oh, the house was bored.
These trigger events are the best thing. Like, they let you turn Sarah into the character you want. I'm sure if you go with the smart answer, she's like a quantum physicist by the end of the game. She'll be lucky if she can tie her shoes. The way I'm gonna go.
I mean, honestly, any 14 player knows that the World of Light can be the emptiest airhead ever and still keep everything sad.
That's true. But if you notice, her shoe does not have laces. There's a reason for that. Well, now you have Serenity. You're welcome.
Chocolina!
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Let's do it again.
Count as official business.
Oh, but it's actually
It's different because he's purple.
yeah.
Get out. Watch this guy be the last boss. It's true. Shoes don't need laces when they go through your body. That is not what I was trying
No, not really.
Your turn.
Come on.
Maybe you can use Hillstone.
Here.
Maybe another. Or maybe not. Have you forgotten your padding scope? Sentinel, Saboteur, Protect! Protect!
Did not set them up. My Saboteur roll was gone. But I need a healer.
You have potions though. They're actually useful.
Oh. 13 for the not.
I mean, when you have Hope in the party, like, who needs a potion?
Make a good point. Take care, Mental.
Good night, Sam. This is when things starting being more of a bitch.
I see that.
Maybe. If 13-2 gave you the impression that it was easier than 13, yes and no.
It did initially. I'm saying I'm incorrect about that. No time for that one.
I mean, there comes a point in which you just kind of memorize. If you kind of have a favorite monster of sorts, you memorize the commands. That's how I ended up learning the feralding commands myself.
One for me. One for me.
You just summoned the poor cat just to die.
Wait, I need help. Here. Good boy.
super panic. I panic for a moment.
Yeah, when Sarah had no health and everyone else was dead.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Is it dead?
We're being dragged in!
It's the boy!
Still putting this
When
boomerang in
monsters
his
like
pants, I
these
see.
are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear.
Something's
An
never
electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope knows everything about everybody. He's like, I love lightning, and you're her sister.
It's been
And
years
so
Sarah.
I know everything about
Not
this
just
sketchy
Sarah.
dude.
Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10
It's
years.
so accurate though.
I never thought.
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, help! There you are! What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own?
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me.
It commands the
He was still the same
lady.
Hope I knew. Lightning,
He does.
Hope listened to
He
my
does
story
and goes
without
at
saying
word
a
he
word.
pleases.
I
How
told
he
him about how
pleases.
I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Fanil and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
This bitch.
Shall we?
Get your grubby little mitts off my mind.
Tell me, Hope. Why
Hope
did you join
being
the
like,
academy?
can you
sense of
please
duty.
not? Like, stay away from me.
Fang,
Stay hell away from me.
lightning.
He's got fangirls now.
So that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live
Also,
again.
please speak with Hope.
They put the
the moment
future
we
in
can.
our hands.
There's a life
We're in
trigger
a
that
position
you
to
must
build
do.
a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Foul Sea. That's the
A couple
gift we've been
times.
given.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
Hi, mascot.
I
Yes,
hope
you had
not.
perfect timing.
And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future. You must be curious about a few things.
Speak with Hope. There's one life trigger that you missed.
Why are you so grown up, and why is Alyssa here
go,
with you?
Go with it. Go.
Why is Alyssa?
No. No. Why are you so grown up? That's great.
Hope, why are you all so grown up now?
You can't seriously still need an explanation for that, can you?
Well, Sarah,
Do it.
you've traveled 7 years into the future, and though it's been a relatively short period for you, I've continued to age at the normal rate. Does that explain things for you?
Oh, I know that. What I meant to ask was, why do you seem so mature for your age? I'm no scientist, but even I understand that 7 years have passed. Wow, did you really think I was that dense?
Way to
No,
cover your ass.
Of course not. Please, you must believe I would never think that of you.
Nice save, Director. We've made significant progress these past 5 years. This is the front line of paradox research. This eclipse is so unusual.
7 years have passed. Why is Hope all grown up? I don't understand.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the fallacy around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
Why do you need them? They have you. He's had 7 years to perfect his nuclear bombs.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure he does need to be focusing on
Oh no, I'm not
his
going
research
to
and not killing things.
Go, Ma, get out!
Since, at the same time, there's some implications that Hope is not really over reliant on his magic in 13 during the events of 13-2, which makes sense because if he were going around just nuking things, people would be scared shitless of him.
Not just that, but he already explained it actually, where he said, you know, this is an opportunity to build a society free of the false sea, and he probably associates his magic with the false sea. So he wants to build life without using it, so he can say it's something he built on his own, not something he was given by the false sea.
Yeah.
It's hard to
playing
believe
it
it's
perfectly.
really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Oh, I want to know about Saz. Yeah, I'm gonna know about Saz.
You can ask him about everyone, so don't worry.
Doing.
We've been out of touch.
The
Saz
last thing
took
you want
Dodge
to
live
ask
on
him
Grand
about is the
Pulse,
ruins.
And he was flying
Okay.
airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
You look more normal than I expected. If you see
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
Let's talk about girlfriend.
Do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone. That we should stick together.
Excuse me, sir.
Spot on.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Just walks through the middle of our
So,
conversation.
Have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations.
In through time, that's...
You know, it's really funny that I use the word aberration in my video, and now it's everywhere. Like, that's all they're saying to describe everything. Yeah, Snow's still busy at the bottom of the ocean. He got a new pair of boots made of concrete. And that's that Noel gifted him when he went back into the past. before he met Sarah, and yeah, that's where Snow's been.
It's been 10 years already.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
Oh, he's a Farseer, isn't he?
So this nation, Padra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
You'll never see it coming.
Here.
The analyst.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
And this is why Mikoto has the worst form of the Echo.
True.
The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
Oh my god, let go of him.
This way. Here.
It's not for you.
This is what lies at the heart of our
He's
paradox.
not really. He doesn't really like
The Oracle
people around
Drive.
touching him.
We've been giving it careful study.
You can feel the uncomfortableness.
How did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books
I used
and stuff.
one to come back. In fact,
the
it was
Oracle
this
Drive
one.
appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times.
Hope's reaction to
We've
the books and
excavated
stuff.
a number of the devices. However,
like,
the
are
recordings
you
depict
fucking kidding me?
things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Channel magic into the Oracle Drive. It activates. Pay attention to the flashes.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself.
Glad I'm not alone in that
What
reaction.
we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
It's a rite of passage at this point.
Yeah, I saw some of the flashes.
actually recommend go back after this watch the VOD and check the entire thing and check the flashes to basically see which persons the prophecy show.
Further analysis to be certain.
Yeah, I need to.
Broken?
Some of the flashes were
No.
too fast for me to.
We've
really
tested
make out
both
what was
device
going on.
and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
Right,
This
Selene.
object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves,
Ah,
but
to
with
the
no
key.
success.
Yeah, we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful.
So,
to you than
a
us.
bit introduction in
Here.
13.2 Hope's speech. When he says we, he says he.
Mhm.
During the years that passed,
So when he
as we
says that
traveled
he's
outside time
say
and
that we
space,
try to the
Hope had
we
devoted
try
himself to his
to
research,
activate
trying
these
to unlock
things,
the
but
mystery of the
what
paradox.
he actually means is I tried to use this thing
The
myself,
gates are
and
the
the
cause
fucking
of the
time
puzzle.
gate
They
actually
might also be the
didn't
key to
let me
unlocking
in
it.
for whatever reason.
Mhm.
But I wonder,
He's like, it's trash
Am I
me now.
getting
You go do it.
will I find lightning
So
in the end?
just so you know,
Time to find that
Hope
gate.
is kind of banned
It was
from
in the
the time
ruins.
gates.
Why am I not surprised? He's condemned to the slow path.
Go, you can
You
talk,
understand why I wanted
go
to show you
pester
the Oracle
him.
Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes, it's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Ooh. Yeah, exactly. If Hope had time travel powers, like, that would be the end of the world. Like, he'd just go back and conquer everything and fix everything from the start. And then it turns out that he was the one who invented the fal'Cie in the beginning, and he was the maker all along. Okay, so, let's see. I kind of... Does it matter? Can I ask him all of these things? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
I choke in my eyes, see, sorry.
Can I ask him all of these things, or am I limited?
No, you're limited.
Oh, no! Okay. So I think X and A I'm going to find out eventually. I kind of want to know about B. I'm going to go with B.
How were the images in the Oracle Drive recorded? Did someone film lightning in the future?
Oh no, these were not produced using a camera. The images were seen. We believe the visions are recorded by someone in sync with the device.
Is that even possible?
They may have been assisted by a fal'Cie. We've still barely scratched the surface here.
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that. I've been so focused on finding my sister.
Well, of course you are.
Now I understand why she hasn't had a date in 7 years.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these
So,
ruins.
if I may share a piece of something while you're here around chilling with Hope.
The scratch marks
You
suggested
remember
they
that
were
I
inflicted by
mentioned
people.
about something before about I like the paradigm pack system. It's just that I have reasons to be salty
The Academy's
about
troops are
it.
made up mainly of
That's
former
because up
Sanctum
to
soldiers.
the beta version of
My commanding officer even fought in
13.2,
Cocoon's capital city.
the third-party member of 13.2 was going to be Hope.
What?
And they scrapped that.
Oh.
And
They replaced Hope with a cat.
Yeah, when you said when I said that they replaced Hope with a cat, I was actually going. I actually meant that. I was like,
used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular.
So
model,
it's
so
just to get the idea, Cobb, there's in you know when people went into the game's data, there's a bit of combat. There's some combat data for Hope. There's a Cobheran writing animation for him. There's different weapons too.
You want to know what I'll be using it for?
So it was. It basically means that up until rather advanced development, he was going to be the third-party member. So you get the idea of, even though this was scrapped and his role is not as party member, so to speak, you get the idea of how relevant he is for this story.
Yeah, it also explains why the game has such a difficulty spike, because you were probably supposed to have him at some point. But without him, it's just kind of like, oh, well, here's a random monster. That's terrible.
He killed a monster, like, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Selene. At least we get a cat, but why not both? We could have.
We have cats, but we don't get murder kittens. So.
Yeah. I want the adult murder boy. Except no substitutes.
He's 24 by this time, because 10 years have passed.
Hell yeah, he is almost old enough to rent a car. Yeah, you're not wrong. You'll get past Hope, like, right after Orphan.
I need to pick up some cat food.
Oh, you mean the head coconut impact that gave him future sight? For no reason whatsoever. Gotta go to Herba. Why? I don't know. But that's where they're from. How do you know that? It doesn't matter. The coconut told me.
I hope my baby has enough water in his bowl. Go, Mom, get out!
I mean, yeah, Selenity, every boss would have to be a boss battle again.
Go! I swear.
What?
I mean, do you actually? I mean, you're joking. I mean, I can't handle all of the poker face, and you don't have any idea about the poker face, man. What are you, a psychic or what?
I don't know.
I have limits, you know?
I'm just saying things. I told you I was going to cut down on the joking in the light. I'm sorry.
No, I know you want.
Say, wait. I have not saved in a while. Does it just autosave?
I was going to say no. You have to go to the history across, but I would say, because now with your fucking joking, now I was going to tell you stop here, but now I'm going to make you go to the next area, save there if you want, but you're going to go there and understand why you kind of broke me there.
Okay. Oh Jesus! It's a ballad. We're in Berserk now. Oh, there's 3 of them now.
I actually would suggest going to Chocolina and buying potions and Phoenix Downs, because the fucking monster that Hope knocked down with the boomerang kind of drive you of Phoenix Downs and potions.
Okay, so that's a normal thing.
Good boy.
Stop healing me, heal no. Or yourself. See, this is why. Yeah, exactly. Every boss is gonna be a boss fight.
I need help.
Alright, piece of shit.
It's down there.
Oh. No, I'm looking for Chocolina. I need to go.
Oh, okay, then upwards. Onwards and upwards.
Because, you know, she's just everywhere.
In a place like this.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Rowena.
I love it. I love it. Oof, this is expensive. Oh, she's got the good stuff. I missed it because that fucker.
Don't worry, you're going to have to kind of farm, so there's that.
A small comfort.
I
agree, and my friend was
here,
like,
I
want to
my
hear your
electric
reaction
bill,
when you
I
meet
swear.
her. As though she was the worst thing to ever happen. Look at this. She's still staring at him like, oh my god, he's so cute. He reminds me of Jonathan Taylor Thomas in the 90s.
I mean, I have to say, a guy who can pull off the parachute pants with the style Noel does, you have to give him something for that.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Sure. I don't understand how the Stereo works as much. Oh, is she a good medic? I think she's a good medic.
Yeah.
Record keeper tells me she's a good medic.
She's a good medic, yes.
Combat clinic, here we go.
I feel like I kind of rubbed off my love for that paradigm to go.
Let's get paradigm. Synergist bonus, Ravager bonus.
ATB.
You know what? You're right.
You can adjust the paradigms. I mean, I was going go unlock medic for Sarah because combat clinic.
It's back. The best paradigm ever.
Life was great back on Cocoon.
We'll make great pets.
But you got the monster.
I did. Again. Now I have 2 of them. I don't know what to do with them. Can I sell them?
Rhapsodic, I like your galaxy brain.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Let us leave this dark place. Meowth is forcing me to go to the next
This
place.
must be the gate Hope was talking about.
You can save there,
Maybe.
or just not enter the place, but you'll see.
Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Are you bothered by the Moogle? I know it's cute. Airhead.
It's the Moogle. It really bothers him, huh?
Is it that obvious? I look at his strange
Mog
face
like this?
bored.
What?
I mean, what now?
His face isn't strange. It's totally cute.
Totally cute. I'd go for unique. Huh?
You shouldn't make fun of me, Kupo.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy?
No, Ziggy
The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Oh. Oh shit.
So no, so you don't really have to go in there, but that is so you go when you were like joking around with the chat and everything about hope, going back to the past and having the visions, and now we go to Irva, and I was like, fucking hell. God, you're just joking because this actually, the 10 AF leads to 2 AF for Irva. And that was the moment my brain just stopped working. Like, how did you do it?
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Rhapsodic.
I was like, you bet your ass I'm dragging you to check why you broke my brain there.
Rhapsodic, yes, I like that plot twist. Sarah is just young Igor. Done.
So what the thing is, my plan, how I laid out things here in my mind was leaving the stream at about 200 AF and continue next stream. In the meantime, you can go back to 10 AF because you know it's in the pause menu. You can go to the Historia Crux and just toggle between eras. And the homework I was going to leave you was to grind around Yashi's Massive or Berserk Ruins if you want, and get yourself a behemoth.
Okay, I can do that.
I mean, if you can basically deal with a behemoth, fine. Take it as a mark that you're fine to go with the next 2 areas. Kind of like a marker of sorts.
Okay, I like it.
So, yeah. So now it's up to you to close the stream if you're up.
Yes, so yeah, I need to eat something. It's getting pretty late. But I want to thank everybody for our first foray into ruining the timeline.
Yes.
And now we know why Lightning never smiles, because everything broke once she did. So there's that. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm really engrossed in the mystery of what's going on, because like as soon as 13 ended, like time broke everywhere, and now everyone's like paradox. So I'm very curious to see what's happening, and I want to thank everybody for joining me on this journey, and for listening to my ridiculous insights on what's going on. Hope made the falsy. Hope made the falsy. Prove me wrong. He went back to like 5,000 years before Cocoon, and he made everything. It was all his fault.
Okay. Okay, yeah, like I said, watch the VOD later. It's recommended to check the prophecy, the first prophecy, check the flashes, make notes of which persons appear on those flashes, things to keep in mind.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Anyways.
I really appreciate everybody tuning in to us tonight. And catch us again next Monday when we continue this. I'm going to keep grinding around and not exploring. Yeah. I'm not allowed to explore. I was just going to grind around the little dark areas.
You're allowed to explore the previous areas. You can move freely around them.
So,
just
like, if I go to 5 AF and, like, unlock the gates here, that's cool.
Yeah, as long as you don't unlock... you're going to need the wild artifact, so don't unlock any other gates. And don't unlock the other parts of the story gate. And you can move around Lake Brescia Ruins if you want. Because the other one is MSQ, so it would be getting you into another gate with MSQ.
I see.
Since chapter 3 is split into two parts.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. We will see you again next week.
And we will have to change the thing about the game, the thing, because if not, Twitch is going to be mad at us.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine.
All right, everybody. Thank you again. And
thank you.
And are you streaming anything later this week?
Yeah, I will be streaming Guild Wars 2 on Thursday with Ayumi. But yeah, that's 2 a.m. my time. But I don't know which time is yours. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, I will be streaming Guild Wars 2.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you for joining.